Hello, hello. We're back in Dragon Age for the most exciting part of the video game. It's going to be great. Probably. Just waiting for confirmation before we get back to it. Confirmation. There it is, fantastic. Let's see if the game crashes. Good to go. Just made it on time with the popcorn. Hi everyone, hey Mini Reaper. Came by to see how this would go. I myself ain't that well versed in Dragon Age. Well, thank you for stopping by, Christian. Today is going to be... something. So, for those just stopping by for the first time, hello. Speaking mostly to people watching the VOD. We are in Dragon Age Origins, one of my favorite RPGs of all time. From like 12 years ago. We are playing as a blood mage, which is a certain type of magician. We aren't really doing blood magic stuff yet, and the goal is to get 3 blood mages, which hasn't happened just yet. And today, we're going to go to one of the 3 major act areas to recruit some friends. Well, you know, friends in quotation marks. They're more like military forces. Hi, Connor. I did sacrifice you to the dark gods, didn't I? That's fine. I'm sure he'll be okay. Wait, can I tell him his mom died? Let's find out.
You're the one who saved me.
It was indeed me. I did, you better remember that. Yep, that's me.
Ben, thank you. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you.
That's true.
I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
Oh, I thought I could just tell him. Ah, a pity. Something snooze fest in the Fade. Yeah, so in the Fade, the cool part of the Fade is that you can get permanent stat upgrades. I believe there are 21 total. I have never gotten all 21.
Oh, there's so much to be cleaned up. I don't want to even think about what happened here.
If only I could unlock that. And we'll see if we can get them all. I know. We'll see what we can do. I can't just, like, port to my camp, can I? That wouldn't make sense. We'll just walk around a bit. I got a book. Cool. And some fluorspar. We'll just rob the people we saved. To be fair, I saved them, so this is like my recompense, you know? My price. Ooh. Stone dragon statuette. I wonder if Morgan would like that. I wonder. Hello? That's locked. Great. And a book. Why is there a Journal of Tranquility here? What? It's mage stuff. There's a cool part of the thing. You know what I meant. The fat...
You desire.
The fat stats. Hopefully we can find at least 4 cunning. Hello, Sir Perth. So we can get all the persuasion.
Resolve this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
Wait, can you make... Wait. I've always revived the Arl.
You return. Might you have news?
No, not really. Are you calling back the knights?
Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the darkspawns, hinders many of them.
Yeah, most likely. Alright.
Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my friend. I hope this continues to go well for all our sakes.
It's gonna go well for some of us. Just some of us, though.
Of course.
And I don't think you're on that list, even. It'd be more exciting to see Eratus see the werewolf and its effects, but the most evil guy I've been was the evil master of the arcane being just a lightning mage zapping enemies till they burst. Well, the Eratus thing isn't even out yet. I couldn't do that even if I wanted to. Which I do. How do I leave? This way. But you know, we're 2 days away from that. How do I leave is the golden question here. Bup. No. I would like to leave video game seller. There we go. We're on the path. This way. So I was thinking before we go to the Fade and get lost for like 6 hours, we would stop by Denerim real quick. Because there might be someone that I can murder on the way. And I don't know how much of Denerim you can actually access until the final act, but we'll see.
As you desire.
He must was pretty burning. Yeah, so we're going to head over here. Well, first I'm going to go here. Let's go to camp. Oh, hi,
Now that
Alistair.
we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Of course you do. You were there. You saw what happened.
Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now.
Alistair's pretty pissed at us, by the way.
Lady Isolde sacrifice herself with blood magic. How could you do that?
I did do that, yes. You think I should have killed the little boy instead?
No, of course not. But there must have been another way. Something that didn't involve using blood magic of all things. This is the Arl's son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him?
Honestly, I don't really care. He'll see that there are larger things at stake, because there were, technically.
I just don't know how you could do it. How you could make that decision. I owe the Arl more than this.
A decision had... I could try and persuade him, but we only have one persuasion. A decision had to be made. I made it.
Yes, I suppose so. And I'll just have to accept that, won't I?
Yes, you will.
Just forget I brought it up. I'm the one being the ass here, right?
Yep.
Forget I said anything.
Great. Alistair disapproves minus 24. Holy shit.
There's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Can you placate Alistair?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
No, where's the exit? No auto move on the map like a certain game. Ugh, I would love auto move. That would make me great. Make me happy. Oh, right, I can do this. What do you mean I have enough money? I don't need to do this anymore. Of course I still have to do this. Armor pen. These are both a waste of my time. That might be okay. Sell all this. The Gearings of Ferelden, a genealogical history. Ba ba ba. Is this for Alistair? Huh. Lambone. Who the fudge are these all for? There's no purpose for gems in this game, right? Besides vendoring them. Oh my, that is pretty good. 40 out of 90. Probably not doing any crafting. I mean, I could make health potions, but I'm not really going to invest in herbalism. Meka? Why is this back? I thought you could only get one of these. Well, you know, when life presents the opportunity, just go ahead and take it. I'm gonna buy a few of these. I should probably just dump this on Alistair. Another backpack. Did his stash refreshed? Is it supposed to refresh like that? Ah, you know what they say. You never look a gift horse in the mouth. Just take it and don't ask too many questions. Why not kill Alistair? Because you need a tank, as many people point out. And I could kill... Okay, you can't kill him, but you can make him run away, right? Like at the end. Should I do that? Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. I was only 10 when this game came out. I was... Let's see. It was in 2009, so I had just turned 16. And I was on bed rest for like 4 months, and that's why I love this game so much. This kept me sane during those times.
Your command.
I love you. Wait, hold on. So how much of this dialogue do I have to go through?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Personal dialogue. Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you
No.
prefer.
No. Do you want to leave?
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
I
I await your command.
I'm sorry, Morgan. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
I am, yeah. I am. Maybe I have to wait. I'm running around with a burnt stick. It's a staff! Look at that. Although, it's going to be replaced with a different burnt stick. There we go. I was using this one because the things we were fighting were immune to the nature damage of my staff. Well, I've gone and pissed literally everyone off, so let's just leave before I make this worse. Boop.
Indeed.
Boop, boop.
Yes.
Now, I have a master plan that's kind of spoopy. I'm going to get caught by something. I don't know what it's going to be, though. Is this the Zevran event? Oh, here we go.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency.
I'm shocked.
They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity.
As if that wasn't what he wanted.
I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you.
Damn straight.
I have arranged for a solution. With your leave.
The Arctivan Crows send their regards.
Hey, you have my
An
hairstyle.
assassin.
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
There can be only one with the hairstyle. Zevran's gonna have to die. There are some gems which are gifts too. Wouldn't it be labeled gift though if it was a gift?
Time for more dark.
Okay. That's a big boy. We have some archers, a spellcaster. Still not super epic that you're swinging around a burn stick. Well, the burn stick shoots stuff out of it. Can I mass paralysis? This might be the play, though it's freaking takes forever to cast. Hey, you go punch them. Just go entertain him real quick while I paralysis. And you... Come here. No. Maybe I should have waited, actually. Because they would have ran into the mass paralysis. Oh well, whatever. Boop, 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 boop.
An order.
That should be okay. Knock him down. Heal good old Alistair. Good old, in quotation marks, of course. We should probably focus the emissary. I know Alistair's punching this guy, but I'm gonna need you to, not die a painful, horrible death.
This should be amusing.
I think you can manage that, Alistair. Because I'm kind of doubting. There's a glyph of something. Is that paralysis? Maybe Morgan should get in here. With her spooter. We've determined that the spoder is super strong, right? Puppy! No dying puppy. Alright, keep doing your thing. Well, I guess we're killing this thing. Why not? Good job, Morgan. Proud of you. No dying puppy.
Another battle.
Good job, Alistair. Oh, you would miss the moment I say good job.
Begin the onslaught.
Disappointed. Alright. GG. Aw, shit. They're traps. Well, glad I didn't proc these during combat. Boom Out Adventure team says you gotta have a healing person, one to do serious arcane damage, some melee, and one to take care of the traps. Yeah, we have no one to take care of the traps. This is how we take care of traps, by just walking into them. Hey, at least this time the doggo is fine. The doggo lived. Having 2 heals is pretty good. But yeah, I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan. But I'm thinking about adding a certain stunty to the team. Okay, so where the hell even are... Okay, we're here for 2 reasons. Reason numero
Tell me
uno.
something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No.
No, you really don't.
Reason number 1. We have a quest here to find someone for Brother Genitivi in Denerim through the Urn of the Sacred Ashes questline. Reason number 2. There are some vendors here. Also, Morgan told us to come here and just kill Loghain, but I don't think I can actually do that. Okay. Isn't this Alistair's sister or something? Oh, right. Speaking of Alistair. Hi, Morgan. Is this for you?
Interesting.
No. Ah, well.
Interesting.
Okay. We don't need to get her to cap, but we'll put her there. Actually, I'm going to give her one more because we're going to piss her off real soon. Alright, Alistair.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Stop being so mad at me.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
That's very nice.
Great. Good. He didn't seem very enthused, did he? Where's the book? I would like to read the book. We're gonna need to start putting points into Constitution. Wait. Hey, look at that! You can pick up blood magic. Okay, cool. I kind of want to go down this tree too. Yay. Okay, so befriending Alistair gives you, Oh, bye, Beast Boy. Wait, where are you going? I suppose he's going after doing some shopping. Runs back after you. He appears to have found a friend. Wait, is that Connor? No.
Puppy!
Puppy, indeed, yeah. Maker, where did you get that? He wags his tail. If he comes with us, he's going to have to fight Darkspawn. Argumentative Bach. Exactly. Now take him home. I don't know what that's about.
Surely this is a miracle. All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the
Isn't there a quest turn in there?
to the highest kings.
All right.
Alistair the Male Shadow. What the f... Phew. Alright, great. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerim's back alleys. Okay. Recently our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Astagar returned. Blah, 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 blah. One of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Terran Loghain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds this hero. The chant says, "In saving one man, you save us all. For if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible. Especially now." I don't remember all of these. The only one I remember is this one. Master Fazl is the esteemed guild of free sailors. Blah, blah, blah. Well, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. She had him as masked of foreign descent, perhaps to venture a free march, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He placed a hefty sum of coin with this chanter for the turn of his sextant. Word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Loghain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be the stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Loghain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. So kill them. Great. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and of the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough for the rare person we need. Knight Commander Thames. Well, the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration. The observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully studied samples of flesh. Isn't this too late? Have them gather samples from the remaining creatures, blah, 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 whatever. Alright. Hi. Who are you?
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
I mean, I was. Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
Okay, what are you so proud of?
I have always been fascinated with history. What better place to indulge that than the birthplace of the Maker's Prophet? To be the curator of this chantry and to be so young. I fight a battle with pride, and hopefully the Maker can forgive my occasional defeat.
Isn't this lady for...
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Something from Haven? Who are you?
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Great.
Someone die. I remember a funeral.
King Kaelin died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar?
Yeah, that happened. We were
all.
there. Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
So you closed the cathedral. What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Ah. Why doesn't he stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
Great. Yeah, so Templars
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Are basically warriors that consume lyrium to battle mages or something.
I know the chant like the back of my hand.
I probably don't want to talk to you two. I don't know why, I just don't. Hi. Are you someone who's going to die?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet.
Why?
I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
I'm listening. Tell me more, yeah?
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms.
Okay.
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Okay. I'll take a look.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Yep, thanks. Ugh. Mark the door of each home with the goat's blood from the vials. I wish to ensure that those targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the Chantry can send a message. I asked that a noble soul take the bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the 4 homes the Chantry is likely to target in Denerim. Sure. This collective only sets forth the pleasure of the Templars. Their continued devotion to our safety requires certain concessions on our part. In the interest of renewing our relationship with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that a willing man or woman of character grace our good friends with the gift of lyrium. Procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them to Knight Commander Harith in Redcliffe. Oh, great. The Templars battle and drug junkies at the same time, apparently. The collective is saddened at the absence of our great friend, of the great mage Renaud, not friend. Oh, friend's next sentence. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are the lesser for the loss of his tales of ribald exploits and the aroma of his delicious twice-baked meat pies. Renaud was last seen traveling in the direction of the Brazilian forest. Oh, how he did so love the outdoors. Anyone who returns with evidence of the whereabouts of the beloved mage Renaud will be rewarded. In times such as these, one must suspect even his neighbor of the darkest dealings, lest they cast a shadow upon those who labor under the lights. I, Jubasto, have heard tell of a cabal of Maleficarum performing rituals in the dark near my sanctum, and I certainly wish to see them brought to justice for their dark deeds. I hesitate, however, to accuse them of foul sorcery without a full understanding of the trappings, ritual, and appearance the dark magic requires. The writings of the hated Maleficarum Bannister should be suitable. Should a courier be available to procure me copies of the Scroll of Bannister, I would be greatly grateful. Side quests, all the little side quests.
As you desire.
Meh. I drink a lyrium potion on accident.
Leave
hey.
me to my business.
Great. Hi.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh,
your armor's gone. Pfft. Wait, they know I'm the warden? How do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice.
Thanks.
Don't worry. Even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered.
Well, at least you know.
Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Great. Is the market really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How are they worse?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help.
Yeah, I'm as surprised as you are.
Popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt.
Wow.
And I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message.
Okay.
I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Alright, sure.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
So... how do you want to kill them?
I've never seen such a collection of
Oh, sorry, Morgan. I didn't mean to cut you off. Why is it so dark in here? Wait, are you the Dragonbone dude?
The bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
Please.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, son.
Being a guard is dangerous? No shit, Sherlock. Yeah.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium.
We
have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
What do you have for sale?
Certainly.
Anything good? I thought you said you had the finest armor in For real then. Great.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Great.
Come again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy, once you find like a certain rare material, you can come to him and he freaks out.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but
It's not.
I have something to ask you.
Great.
Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up.
Uh-huh. Loghain will get what's coming to him, I promise.
No, I know that. That's not what I'm talking about. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Great. So, who is she to you, really?
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Okay. What are you expecting she will do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives.
Is it Sarah?
Her name is Goldana.
Oh, no.
And I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
I don't remember much about this at all.
That's my sister's
What?
house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside.
Where?
Could we go and see?
Sure, whatever.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go.
You're always
Let's
babbling.
Go. Let's just go.
Yeah, great. Looking for fine armor? Yes. Do you have it? No. Oh, this. Alright, fine, let's go.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Yep. Are you sure your information was correct, Alistair?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I don't trust her.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die.
Don't trust her at all.
I'm him. I'm your brother.
Alistair, shut up, please.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
So, is she everything you expected, Alistair?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his
Can I kill her?
riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me?
Can I kill her?
I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
It looks like all she wants is your money.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
That's a great
I
question.
don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
Someone ought to cut that tongue of yours.
No, just leave her alone. It's her house after all. Let's just go.
It's still true, though. Someone ought to cut her tongue off.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe...
Honestly, this is about what I expected.
I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Just now. You are an idiot. Everyone is out for themselves.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Including me. Alistair disapproves. Whatever. Well, you are an idiot, mate. Yeah. This is all par for the... Wait, do I have to actually use this in my inventory? Oh, I think that's for the quest. Why is a love letter an important item? Oh, there we go. The model broke, but that's okay. The model doesn't need to work all the time. Hey, maybe you have items.
Dwarven, welcome.
Hi.
Welcome. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection. Every piece.
Yep. Oh, the Berserker manual. I didn't realize the manuals were in Origins. I thought they were only in, Awakening. Huh. I should probably pick it up. Did I just learn it? Yeah, okay, good. Interesting. Hey, your armor's freaking out, bud. You know that, right? These are all locked. Fade the apprentice.
I have work to do.
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Bye. I was in your shoes not too long ago. Who are you?
Good day. The market is busy, is it not?
An Orlesian.
Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
I would like something more practical.
And smelling good is not. Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons.
Or all of them?
Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
Great. That's about how much help I expected from an Orlesian, honestly. I'm not sure why everyone's armor is breaking. I mean, I'm not complaining too much.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking custom. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, he has all the recipes. What up, bro? Huh. Magic. The damage kind of sucks. Great. Who are you?
Another visitor in my store.
Yep,
Enjoy
great.
browsing my ware. My cousin and I have trade connection. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
What are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
Yeah, well, your goods suck. Need any help?
No. Luck.
Great. Oh, he knows some of the warden. Of course he does.
I recognize you. From Ostagar.
Aye.
Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's
That's
apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen.
Great.
I demand satisfaction, sir.
Logain's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's word?
I had a feeling, yeah. I only have 1 persuasion at the moment, but let's give it a shot. Use your wits. The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
The savior of Ferelden, Terran Logain, personally told me of the Warden's betrayal. Your betrayal.
Well.
An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Very well. You insist on dying.
Make peace with the Maker, sir. These are your last moments.
Can I just follow him there? Everyone's armor is spazzing out.
Hey, the wonders of Thedas.
Oh, wait, what?
Arleman once bought me a miniature golem doll here. When I was young. Really young.
Wait, what is this? Grey Warden poster? Yo, they better have gotten my face right. And my magnificent hair. Don't believe the lies, friends of the Grey Warden assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Ah. That's probably the pearl, right?
And so I shall.
So here's where we have to go for the quest. One of the reasons we came here. Son of a biscuit. Oh. Crash number 1. First crash of the day. Let's make sure that OBS is catching up. Please. Come on, OBS, you can do it. There we go. Wait, what? Excuse me. Wait. You don't think Jenna TV's room is bugged, do you? Oh. When was this? Oh, this is before meeting Alistair's sister. Uh-oh. Might need a new plan. I switched the scene. We'll see if this works. It might not. Sometimes OBS and Dragon Age don't get along very well. Well, uh-oh. Apparently most of the time OBS and Dragon should get along well. I'm gonna try this. And I know it's kind of messed up at the moment, but I'm gonna try turning off this. Some people are saying that might break things. All right. Oh, great. Well. Not turning it off, I guess. Oh, no. This could be bad. I'm not sure why it's not loading. Come on. These are my testing characters. Rip the run. Oh, we made it. We're back. Everything's breaking, but we're back. Let's see, can I go back to this? Do. I know it's black screen at the moment. I'm seeing if it'll fix itself. Probably not. Please? I don't want this to be here. If I can help it. Great. Turn off buffs. Oh, yeah, that was breaking stuff, wasn't it?
Yes.
Command me.
Come on, me. Sure. I have a few commands for you, Morgan. Right, let's see if I can go back into full screen. No. No, I can't. I should have saved after I turned off the buffs. See if OBS can catch up now. Come on, OBS. You can do it. There it is. Okay. OBS can do it, but I don't think the game can do it. So, the background settings I've turned on is I've switched it to game capture, so there won't be the little white bar, but I'm keeping it in Windows. So that hopefully things don't continue to break. Let's wait for OBS to catch up. See if that's a contributing factor. Who knows? There we are. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. When I was first testing to see if I could play this game, it and OBS did not like each other at all. Load into an earlier area, then load into that save from there. Oh, sure. Give it a shot. Okay. I'm turning off all the buffs and saving. Okay. That was something. Okay, it looks fine over there. I have to deal with a little minimized window, but that should be fine.
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
I recognize you.
From Ostagar.
My friend. And good King.
Logan's charges are fake. We wouldn't help the Darkspawn.
Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod No.
Very well, if you insist on dying. Okay. Ugh. Just finished watching the previous vid on this and load to behold. More content. Thank you, Kenster, for playing one of my favorite games. This is also one of my favorite games, which is why I'm persisting through the crashing. Oh, we're here? I love this game so much. I'm planning on going into the Fade today, but I'm stopping by, good old Denerim first.
As you desire.
Dragon cults. Hit, nudge, nudge.
Yes.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genitivi.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
The urn. The urn, yeah.
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows.
What?
I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Well, yeah, I'm danger. I mean, what? Maybe he found the urn and studying it.
Then why has he not returned or sent a message? I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi and they too have disappeared.
Great. Where did you send them?
Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Just tell me before I lose my patience.
All right, all right.
He gave in quick.
All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something.
Hey, that's convenient. Good.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Good, we're heading there anyway.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
And why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I go where I want.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
Mm-hmm. You're hiding something, and I want to know what it is.
No, don't touch that door!
Ah, look, he's a mage. I actually didn't remember this at all. Well, we love blood magic in this game. Made for some fun builds. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Yeah, we're not just going blood mage. We're going triple blood mage. All right, what were you hiding in here? Oh. The body of the real Waylon. So it's a trap. Good. The village of Haven in the Frostback seems to be a good place to start. Pity it's not on any maps. Will it be on my map, I wonder? Alright, well. Totally forgot about that. Quick save real quick. My auras need to go back off.
The wonders of Thedas. Our Lehman once bought me a miniature golem doll here.
We're going there, but before that. Hello, gentlemen. You ready to die?
Ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you.
All I see is a fool. Kill him.
Coward!
Kill him. Kill him now. Who's doing the yelling? Well, I kind of overlapped there. Nah. I need some AoE too. Second. Nah, whatever. We can Mind Blast here in a second. Oh, look, he's free. Alright, Mind Blast time. All of our damage is very split. Hey, Morrigan, how do you feel about healing Alistair? I know you don't get along very well. But honestly, neither do I. With him.
I am your
Yes? Bother!
Bother? You are very dead, yeah.
As you wish.
Here's a horror. Is that gonna work? I don't know. Oh, it did, look. Beautiful crowd control. Alright, well, it didn't need to come to that, but here we are. Look, if someone's gonna attack me, I'm gonna kill them. It's really that simple. Remember something being here in the Wonders of Thedas? Turn these off. Just spam save. Hello. Oh, a book.
And so I shall.
Thanks for the codex. Oh, another book. Look, there's more. But wait, there's more. If I get past the stairs. There you go.
Where do you think they get all this stuff?
Let the AI do it.
They have any miniature golem dolls?
Why would you want a miniature golem doll? Nice dragon. Alright, bro.
Welcome to the Wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Yep. What do you got? Ooh. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Spell power radiates cold. Wonder what that means. How much money do I have? I'm broke. Experience increased from Codex. The Ring of Ages. Oh, hi. Do. Just, recuperating some of my losses real quick. Don't mind me. Everything is perfectly legal. Okay. Take that. Take that. Mana regen. That's pretty cool. Hey, Morrigan. What are you wearing? There we go. Twitch. Ha! I'm good. Alright, thank you, good sir. Oh, the remarkable garnet. Ancient map of the Imperium. Oh, there's a spirit healer manual. Cool. Well, found spirit healer. I'm probably gonna go Arcane Warrior, but even though I do realize that we are... Wait, can I double sell the two of these? Yeah, I think so. Cool. Alright. I don't want this. Ring of the Ages is one of the most powerful... Why is it not being worn? Wait, what? Hey, Morgan, what are you wearing? I hope nothing. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? What does this look like? Oh, yeah. Now we're in. What are you wearing, Morgan? 2 magic, 10% cold damage. Morgan keep her robes. We'll give this to our soon-to-be new friend. And I want this. I want that. And Morgan has 2 willpower. Mental resistance. Meh. Okay. Look at us. We're cool. This is the robe that most evil mages in this game use. I don't know why. Warehouse. What's happening in the warehouse? Hello? Why can I come in here? There's some sort of secret meeting or hidden stash? What are the other tropes for warehouses? Hidden doors? I do faintly recall something is happening in the alienage, right? Is that happening yet? I don't know. I really didn't want to stick around too long. I got what I wanted. Pretty much.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
Good times. Good times.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe something not strictly legal. Then produce a few notes of interest on behalf of interested parties. I see. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket, and there's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If, in travels wide, someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make the most of the text. Ah, that's what that's for. I have trouble. A few of my excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word of this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I'd be most grateful if someone willing to take care of this coin is assured. The troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out for those interested, enterprising friends who want an ally and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure I continue building support.
What can I get you, stranger?
I have some notes.
Right.
Wait, what?
I'll show you around.
You have nothing useful. I'm shocked. I shall take these. How do I give him my notes? Sophie's guard. What?
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Mongrel.
Staring at me, sir, you flea-ridden beast. Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Aw,
I
Morgan.
enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Alright. Well, we figured out where we need to go for Religion and TV. I think it's time we head out. Hi.
Don't even think you can spill that and leave it for me to clean.
What's this? It's always a sad duty to report the deaths of those who have died in the service of the guild. Today this duty falls to you should you accept. For women recently widowed and letters giving condolences for the loss of their husbands. All for men were killed doing the work of the irregulars, and we mourn the deaths of all who die in service to our ideals. Irinia in Redcliffe, Lorena near Lake Calenhad, and Sarah and Tania in Denerim. I know where Sarah is. We're facing work coming in from 2 fronts, and everyone must contribute. The irregulars are prepared to pay any man or woman who comes forth with a gift of 20 health poultices. No questions asked.
The irregulars thank you.
I'm not sure what you were thanking me for, but yeah, great.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Yep. Great. Good job. Should have saved. Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to Sarah.
Dwarven craft.
And then leave.
Dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar.
That's my plan. Wait. Because I said before Alistair's encounter with his sister, right? Let's just repeat this real quick.
So I shall.
Get this over with.
My what? I am.
Are you
told
sure
on it.
information? I'm going to try and just repeat all the things I did. Sure information was correct.
For all the
Yep.
good it does me. You killed Mother, you did.
Everything you
And it-
expected, Alistair. Da 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 da.
Sorry, I don't know what to say.
Looks like all she wants is your money.
Yes.
I don't know why you came either. or
Someone
why
ought to
you
cut off that tongue of yours. Yep. Great. Good. Alistair's going to be a little mad, but that's okay.
This, I guess I was
Everyone's out for themselves. Yep. Boom. Quest done. Seems like the game doesn't like zone transitioning while buffs are on. It would appear that way, yeah. I do have the AI set to activate all buffs during combat. Maybe I should turn that off.
Yes?
Yes. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone
All
Regulars.
right. Let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Lady, your color palette is all fucked up. Just so you know. Alright. Let's skedaddle.
As you desire.
Son of a bitch. I don't think I had any buffs on that time. I wonder if the game just doesn't like Denerim. Which is possible. Who does like Denerim? Waiting for OBS to catch up to my crash. There it is. Alright. I'm gonna load the old save and then load back to the new one. Game, you're lucky I like you so much. We're loaded in. Turn that off. Load this in. Alright.
Yes?
Yep. A letter. Good, good, good. Okay, all of our buffs are off. Everyone's fine. I think. Quick save. The game is saved. Look at us. Aren't I beautiful? Okay. We can come for this later. Oh. Hey, look, Civil War. Let's go to Lake Calenhead. We're here today to challenge the Fade. Is this Severin? I think it is.
Of course. Off I go.
Alright, Alistair. It is. Would you look at that?
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Just so you know, lady.
All right.
Your life expectancy is incredibly dependent on what happens right here. Just so you know. Hello? Yep. Oh, look at the crow. Hello? There's another one.
The Grey Warden dies here.
Alright. Oh. I regret to inform you that your brief free trial of living has expired. Let's wait.
Couldn't we all just get along?
Morgan, can you, like, I don't know. She's a mage, right? Freeze her.
Direct me.
Alright, well, mass paralysis. Can I do much about these things up here? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not really. We're gonna take some missile shots, I guess.
As you desire.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just watching the health of our little friends. Mass paralysis is online. Our damage is scaling. Look at that, 20 per hit. Beautiful.
Let's make this quick. You will learn to fear me.
Put an arcane bolt there. These are also pretty low level stuff. This usually happens a lot faster in my playthroughs.
All right.
Not sure why Logain took his sweet ass time with this one. Alright, well, you and me, Morgan, let's go kill these. No dying, puppy. I'll never hear the end of it if you die.
I see. Very well.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Now we get our hands.
Good job, puppy. Alright, the elven assassin is wounded and unconscious, but alive. You could time up and talk to him, if you wish. Sure, let's talk to him.
Oh, what?
Aye.
Oh, I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
That could be easily rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
You do seem awfully glib for a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes? If so, let me save you time and get right to the point.
Great.
My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
You have, yes. And who hired a Q to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Great. When do you see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to seal again then.
Practical. If you had failed.
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny.
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Okay. Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Thanks, I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright lad. I'm sure you've other options.
Indeed, yeah. Alright, well, that's all I wanted to know, really.
Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal.
I'm listening. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
And what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a
We did
child.
go over that, yeah.
I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
You like living? Shocker. What do you want in return? Or why would I want your services?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks.
Uh-huh.
I could also warn you should the Antivan crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I also know a great many jokes. 12 massage techniques, 6 different card games. I do wonderful at parties, no?
So do we refuse Zevran? Kinda want to kill him, honestly. There can only be one with his hairstyle. You must think I'm royally stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid. That was a joke. Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping that you're the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again. Yes?
He is fun. The premium jester package. Well, unfortunately, our build here doesn't really have room for a Zevran. I mean, unless we benched Best Boy, but we're going to pick up our third mage, which means I need a fourth. I only have option for one more character. Did I say fourth mage? Third mage. Funny. Matches no.
Ah, well, I suppose fair is indeed fair. What is it to be, then? All I ask is that you don't eat my remains or anything barbaric. I have nightmares about that sort of thing.
I think I've killed him every time. And keep as a jokester in the camp. I'm gonna send him against Logain. I don't think it's gonna work, and I'm probably gonna see him again. But you can just chill in camp. All right, everyone wants him to chill in camp. That's fine. I accept.
To serve you? That's what you mean, yes?
Yeah, that's. You're right. I must be sure. No. Do you want to live or not?
Yes. Yes, I do. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Great. Thanks. Alright. Well. We can bring him along for like 10 seconds. How do you feel about looting all of your old compatriots? The Friends of Red Jenny.
All right.
The Friends of Red Jenny. Wait, isn't that a thing in Inquisition as well? It's like the group of servants to nobles, or whatever. All right, what are you working with here, Mr. Zevran? I'm shocked. Your specialty is assassin. Absolutely shocked. Just item set bonus. What? Okay. Your items are pretty shite, bro. Did you know that? Expert poison making. I thought you said you could pick locks. Ugh.
Charmed.
Ugh. Let me equip my weapon. Forgot to put this on. Boom. Let's radiate cold. Oh, look, we have an actual cool-looking staff. Fortunately, this is, like, infinitely better. What are you doing, Morgan? Okay. We'll give the cool staff to Morgan because she's the coolest, you know?
Delighted.
The only crows this fight were him and the woman. Oh. The rest were just probably hired guns, as 'twere. That makes sense. I imagine if I had to fight like 12 crows, I'd be in a real bad time. Alright, hold on. Turn off all my stuff. I don't want to crash. Video game, please don't turn it back on. Alright, let's save. I did save, right? I hope the staff doesn't break anything. It might have just been Denerim. I hope it was just Denerim. Oh, that doesn't bode well for late game when you spend like 10 hours in Denerim. Why am I at Redcliffe Castle? Oh, because I clicked Redcliffe Castle. This is Lake Gallanhead. Alright. Oh, it's a demon!
I should like a trophy on it.
Huh.
What now?
Well, an abomination, I should say. Look at that, it got Pharrell. It's a demon that was paralyzed. We'll disorient it too, why not? It resisted the freeze. Bonk. Oh, okay. GG. Good sync kill, Alistair. Ow. The Feldspar Ring. There was someone in my... A long time ago I used to play with the name Feldspar. Improved coercion. Okay. So. I'm going to get Animate Dead. I'm going to go down the La Bomba tree. But first, I think I'm going to rush... Stinging Swarm? Ba-da-ba-ba. The target dies while the effect is still active. It explodes, damaging all targets nearby. Because Death Siphon's kind of a waste, right? And I want Spell Bloom, so I'm gonna go down this tree. I don't really need Grease. Grease can kind of go. Oh, look at that. It's the dude. He's dead. Reynolds' plea. Should you find this note, I beg you, please complete my task. I am Reynold, master mage and mentor to the misguided fool Heshir. Seems that my young apprentice got mixed up in magic unmentionable. for which I pledge to pursue him to the ends of the world. If you are reading this, my apprentice caught up to me and choked from me my last breath. I beg you to delve into this ancient elven forest and end the threat of the abomination my beloved apprentice has become. Should you do this, then I beg you, keep the feldspar ring you find on my apprentice finger as a token of my thanks, and may you never know profound failure, such as that I feel as I write this. I didn't have to delve very far, it was right here. Turn off Alistair's thing first. Hey Alistair, you leveled up. And boom, now you have 20 of that. Sure, we'll give him stealing. Wait, hold on. The Templar purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Friendly fire is possible. You can friendly purge? There you go.
As you desire.
Last time I crashed at Red Cliff, so it's likely the buffs. True. But I only crashed like once, right? I crashed, turned off the buffs, and then came back. This time I crashed and kept crashing.
The mages, right?
Yep.
Oh, great. They just love me.
Mm-hmm. They love me too. Well, you know, except they actually love me. We're at the fight, I think.
And so I shall.
I don't remember much about this area. What do you have? Mark of Death, Flurry. This consumes stamina quickly. Okay, well, we'll see if that's any good. Samael the Deserter.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What is this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guilds.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you.
Did he?
I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren.
Yeah.
Come, men, to arms!
Are you sure this was a good idea? I'll answer this for you, it was not. Although you're hurting Alistair pretty good. But, you know, that doesn't mean a whole lot. It's Mind Blasts. You can hurt Alistair all you want, but you can't. You are not allowed to hurt Morrigan.
Alright.
Are we clear?
No.
Killing yourself would have
Wipe them out!
Points.
Okay. Well. That was something. Probably need to pick up this trash. Oh, look, a landmarked boat for a little...
Do you think that perhaps there are magical beasts swimming in the lake, guarding their magic tower?
No. No. Oh, wait, it was not even at Redcliffe. It was before at Loghain's Betrayal. Oh, yeah, it was an Ostagar. And then I turned off the, Then I turned off the buffs, then we made it through the cutscene. But then it was a black screen, and I had to reload the autosave.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
What was that for? Oh, right, that was for, Oh my goodness. Hear me and obey. My power waning, I, Crebulush the epithet, require a reconnection to the mystic places I have left behind. You, the bearer of this note, shall travel these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You'll come upon sites of mystic power in the ancient places of the world, the Brazilian forest, the deep roads, the heart of Denerim, and near the base of the Circle Tower. Great. The activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I asked the Mage's Collector to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were traveling along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. There comes a time in each young mage's life that he must strike forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, this time is now. He who accepts this calling takes it upon himself to deliver documents of congratulations to my apprentices, who will no doubt be uninformed as to the contents of the missives. The apprentices' names are Starik, Alina, and Sheth. I have cleverly sent them away from my abode so that they may receive this information in a public place, thus guaranteeing the safety of my willing courier. You'll find 2 of them in Denerim, the other is procuring a slightly rarer item from Orzammar, and to be sensitive, I would not wish to harm upon their delicate feelings. My worst fears have been realized. A band of devilish maleficarm are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my sanctum. This cannot stand. I, Jubasto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings unwanted attention from either Templar or demons back to my door. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay these blasphemers. Disaster. So consumed have I been in my personal projects that I've neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I use to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it, I am ruined. Ruined. I will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue on my quest for enlightenment, with a clear mind and fewer bouts with drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart for this noble and selfless act. This is literally my salvation.
Good to see you again.
Literally, huh?
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them.
Friendly purchase possible because it removes debuffs as well. Oh. Hello, Kester. Why aren't you mending the boat?
Templars took the boat.
What? Why would they take your boat?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do."
Ah!
Didn't say nothing else.
Yeah.
And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Is there something wrong with the tower?
I told you. They didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
Yep. Is there no way across?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over. But I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
You're right about this one. I have to find out what's going on.
Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about.
Great.
You go on ahead, then. They were nice talking to you.
Yeah, this guy's kind of nice. It's not very often there's someone in this game that's just like, you know, a chill dude who likes your character, not because your character is intimidating or a Grey Warden.
And so I shall.
That was nice. Unusual, but nice. The hell is this? Hello?
Yes?
Oh. I have a letter.
All right. Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Yeah. Alright. Good, you faced the door. I'm proud of you.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Yes. Is there a brother Jin? Oh! Where should be?
Brother Jin? No. No, of course not. I've never heard of him.
I doubt it. What about the imposter known as Waylon?
Who? Listen. The person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Are you in trouble?
They're watching me. I can't speak openly. Don't look around and keep your voice down.
Is it whispering?
They're looking for anyone asking for this brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
So, why are the people watching you?
I don't know. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
Great. Promises to be sorted out soon.
Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you.
Hello. Oh, the shady person is gone.
Leave me alone.
that means I'm going to be attacked, right? Hey, Alistair, can you pick this?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
And perhaps you could fail.
This won't take long.
See?
Are we in a hurry?
Told you. Freaking Zevran, piece of... Rah.
Delighted. Haha, they're all so eager to die.
Haha, they're all so eager to die, aren't they? Literally the best voice line.
Off I go.
Wait. No. Just paralyze this one. Actually, Morgan can just do this. They're in melee. Just freeze you. Hey, Zevran, could you... I don't know, help me? Hi. Great. Whole lot of use you are.
I shall do it.
You asked for it.
Fine. Mass paralysis is down. We're gonna double heal Alistair because he's useless. Zevran's coming back for some DPS. Good enough for me.
I am your death.
Morgan's having fun. Zevran, stay here.
Go.
Just kill this.
Off we go to combat.
Keep healing. Alright. I'd say we're in a decent position. Although we are taking a lot of damage. Morgan, are you dying? You are. Can't have that. DPS is kind of split all over the place. And that's not good. Alright. Blood magic time. Although it sounds special, the only thing this means is that my spells cost blood instead of health, or mana. Blood. They cost health instead of mana. So the idea that I have, by the way, is to have all three of us as blood mages. And we're going to have, me and Wynn are going to have mana restoration. Morgan's going to be full offense, just laden with death. But me and Wynn are going to be using various mana regen tools with health, or through health, to restore our mana and Morgan's mana. That's kind of the plan. Is it going to work? I don't know.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Get out of the way. I'm a Grey Warden and seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents here.
Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those.
Didn't I just tell you?
You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Not much. You're obviously a Templar.
And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Let's try persuasion. Your superior won't like that you give me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
We should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yep.
Come along, I suppose.
That was surprisingly easy. Alright. We are entering the Tower of Doom. Hey, look.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Both.
Now we wait.
Hi, Gregor. And I thought you were out of my life forever.
Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead.
Are you? You're looking well yourself, if a bit harried.
Perhaps. Now we're dealing with a situation that doesn't involve you, Grey Warden.
I'm a Grey Warden, but I am also a mage.
I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control.
Ah, an improvement.
Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
Ah.
We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape.
Yeah, well. Jowan's escape seems small compared to the situation here.
True enough.
So, what happened to the first enchanter? I do like Irving.
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
So much for being Templars, huh? For all you blusters, you Templars are just cowards.
They took us by surprise. We were prepared for one or two abominations, not the horde that fell upon us.
So, what's your plan?
I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground.
Uh-huh.
But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
Mm-hmm. That's no solution. Doors could be broken.
I do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
I don't remember exactly what the right of annulment means. Isn't that, like, literally authority from the Chantry to kill everyone? Let's ask. The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Mm-hmm. Why wait? I can go clean it out now.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
Uh-huh. I've faced abominations before, bro.
That is a surprise. Did you manage to put it down?
I'm standing before you, aren't I? Yes, it was a demon that had possessed a child.
If you have fought an abomination, then you understand their evil.
I do.
You know what they are. Madness and cruelty made flesh.
And quite reasonable.
You think you can deal with them when even Templars are loath to enter the tower?
Of course I can deal with him.
Ah, that arrogance hangs about you like some fell cloud, doesn't it? If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Mm-hmm. We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed.
Okay.
May Andraste lend you her courage. Whatever you decide.
Was she really an abomination? She was just different. She wasn't an abomination.
I don't want to die.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Yep. Do you have anything good? Whoa. Okay. Here's a backpack. Thanks. Thanks, brah. Now we double vendor this. Alright, well. I would say that we've just acquired a new, very powerful item. And I'm pretty happy with it. Who cares about arrows? Toss this, toss that, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Think I'm good to go. Oh, I'll take lyrium dust. Maybe Alistair wants to snort some lyrium dust. Please be cool. It's fine. I'm Morrigan. All right. Well.
My wounds, they burn. It's unbearable.
They burn. Let's go in. Bye. Dum dum da dum dum. Look at that, they're all dead. So, while we're here...
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Unlikely. While we're here... let's talk about blood magic. A bit.
Delighted.
It's awesome. My favorite
As you
spec.
desire.
And it's a frickin' shame that it's not an Inquisition. And I'm never going to forgive them for not putting blood magic in Inquisition. They put necromancy in it. Necromancy is awesome. But necromancy and blood magic are not even remotely compatible.
And so
relatable. Comparable. One of those words.
All right.
Just a shame. Pity. Also wish I could pick lock. That'd be great. Oh, hi. Hey, you look familiar. Well done, Win. Aye.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us?
I told so many questions. I told Gregor I would investigate the tower.
The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening?
Not yet. Don't worry. The rite of annulment has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead.
Yep.
They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the rite, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
You're right, you won't. Did Irving survive?
If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story.
I'm sure it is.
He erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Alright, sure.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Are you sure? Are we talking about the same Gregor? Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Then we shall set up.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Morrigan, come on. I need Win as the other mage. You could have been one of them if things were different.
If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion.
Not everyone is like you.
And that is made abundantly clear. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them?
I want to say perhaps you're right, but I need Win on my side. Uh-oh. Perhaps you're right. I can reload, I think. I saved after that came in the door.
Of course I am right. Save her. Save them all from this half-life.
Your advisor is an apostate.
Yep, saw this coming.
You're more dangerous than I imagined. And you will enter this tower over my dead body.
We will give you your wish, old woman.
No! Don't hurt me! You're a bad
Are you also paralyzed? No, you're just being slow.
Yes.
Alright, well, we're gonna kill her and then we're gonna free her.
No mercy.
Ah, it was actually kind of painful.
Go.
You will learn to fear me.
Great.
Shall we go?
Alright, time to reload. Alright. You guys give her gifts? Yep. I'm just gonna have to say that, as much as I like talking to Morgan, I'm just gonna have to say, I've made my decision or whatever. It's gonna be fun watching those two cat fight the entire time where we're running around doing stuff. Triple mage, huh? Usually when the few times I've saved Wynn, like, I kill her a number of times. But I'm like a warrior or something.
And so I shall.
So even if Morgan and Wynn are on the same team, or however you say her name, Wine, perhaps more like it. Alright. I told Gregor I would investigate, right if Annulment's not here.
Abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have
Did Irving survive? I'm sure he did.
Able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds. But
very well.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower,
First
then our
enchanter
path is laid out before us.
that we should set off.
They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle. Mindless.
We will help Wynn.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Let's be off.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Alright. Boop.
Indeed.
Boop.
Yes.
No.
Braska.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. Win. Sorry, Morgan. Oh, she only lost 3. No big deal. How are you doing, Win? Whoa. What? There you go. Have this ridiculous hat. What's your current staff? Yeah, you can have the stick. Huh. Okay. Morrigan, you can have your necklace back so that Wynn can have this. Boom. Efficiency. How did he for it miss? What did he miss? Not a whole lot. Lots of crashing. Leaving Denerim. We picked a bunch of side quests and we're now here at the Mage Tower. Triple Mage has been assembled. Whoa, look at that. 4 tactics? What a waste of slots. Group heal. Revival. Look at that, isn't that generous? Places a protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when the ally falls close to death. Waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies every second and curing the injuries of allies very close. Okay. Oh, she has... You also have that. Okay. So, my vision for Wynn was to go down the glyphs. Because I think you can put 2 glyphs on top of each other and they explode or something. That might not be true. Mass rejuvenation. Earthquake. There's a few auras. Most missile attacks. Why is your bar such a mess, Win? Okay, let's go like this. Let's put all the auras together. This is revival. So, Win... Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Is capable of restoring all of our mana. Which is pretty nifty. Greatly accelerating health regen. So she has heal, health regen, group heal, energy restoration, and then attack, earthquake, revive, and then herbalism.
Shall we go?
Here we
Boom.
are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Me too, you're pretty old. Impressive for an old woman. To tire you out.
Made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
Me neither.
Are you ready?
Yep. I'm ready.
All right. Be on your guard.
Glad to be back. Mage party assembled. Mage party assembled. You can lockpick this? Huh. Oh, someone's dead over there. Unfortunately, we have to wait. You're level 10? We have to wait until level 14 for Morgan and Wynn to become blood mages with us. So, we're a bit out. I thought there was more than one.
Another battle.
Desire Abomination. You don't look very desirable, though. You know? Boom. Hunger. Rage.
And so I shall. All right.
Alistair. I need you not to get stuck. You can help it, please. I have a lot of staff damage on my character. Boom, boom.
Delighted.
You need to stop accidentally drinking Lyrium potions, that'd be great. Summoning science. Ooh, were there some naughty people? Oh. I don't know this puzzle at all. Okay. So you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And that outburst in the library with Uldred, an older tome fell to a page called The Reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note. A sword lowered to strike through end ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more and you'd be smart to help. No, and stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither do the senior magi. Everything is about Uldred in the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note. The threads burned before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are false, are known false. Don't need him. Owe new reaching. The first enchanter, Dorval, fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from tower founding should be treated as opportunity. The circle will reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the two bells, Garnold's Lament, Watchdogs of the Reaching, Benfurda, have little or no meaning in our texts. We will move forward, as Dorval would have wished, and commit these and other ceremonies to the ages we have left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library for the benefit of all. Reaching again and old. They don't know idiots' wards weaken. I hate the tower and the feet. Don't think you've ever heard of anyone liking this area. Is me taking damage the hint that I'm not doing that right? Ooh, back up. Bonk.
I should like a drop.
We're all kind of stuck together, you know that, right? Which is why I can't, like, rip an earthquake here.
A bit more dying, please.
At least the Rage Demon is dead. Bonk. Group heal. Wow. Their group heal wasn't bad. Resisted. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. So being an evil guy runs in Blood Mage? Yep. Not only that, but I'm turning everyone else evil too. Although technically Morrigan's kind of evil. Sort of. She's like chaotic neutral. Wynn's a pretty good character though. I don't know what to do here. Not even a little bit of an idea. Think if I keep pressing stuff randomly, it'll work?
And so I shall.
Probably not. Oh wait, can't you do this?
Immediately.
Did that do something?
Of course.
A greater Rage Demon.
As you desire.
You will learn to fear me.
Well, it's been paralyzed.
Right.
Here, can you refund my mana? This one. Thank you. That was very generous of you. Especially since I know you don't like me. Hey, Alistair, could you,
Yet to see.
get it together and tank for me?
I see.
Oh, you decided not to join the party, huh? Well, there's two of you. They just decided we're not going to fight, I guess.
This should be amusing.
Okay. Boom.
Another corpse for the pile.
Chaotic evil is just being evil for the sake of being evil, but being lawful evil is making a conscious effort of being a proper bastard. I don't know what to do with these summoning things. I don't think I ever figured out what to do with them, honestly. Mystical Sight of Power.
Desire.
Oh. Was... What? Expected to willfully direct a minor spirit, provided it is within the protection confines. Okay. Summoning Sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual resets. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit How do I open this? Okay. Where are we? Quest related 307. let's go. Let's go. Wait, what? Here it is. Okay. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. 1. There it is. A 2. A 3.
And so I shall.
Hi. It's a little nug. Got a garnet out of it. Exercise 2. Address the summoning font. Recite the Roderkarm's Uncommon Calling, first column support shelves. Place 1 silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorvish. Pass open hands to the second summoning flames. So what is the thing? Roderkarm's? Boom. Roderkarm's? Gorvish second flame. Technically, I don't need to do all of this, but I don't think I've ever done it all before.
All right.
Hi. Trickster Whim. Bye. Okay. Alert Senior Magi of Lesson Commencement. Address the summoning font. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary Sealed Text, third area. Trace the chosen sigil of the first area common table. Place a lock of hair between the passages of the Spiritorium Etherealis, right of the sealed text. Perform Kalos' gesture, statue of Magus Gorvish. Breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery. Pass hands to the open. Okay. Summoning font, Grand Bestiary. Bestiary. Then trace the totem sigil on the first area common table. The next Etherealis. Common table. Oh. See it? Boop. Now it's the Etherealis. Back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. Then Magus Gorvish, and then the Novice Phylactery. And then the third Sunmi Totem. Okay. In Pathfinder, a nice ruler and all might and all as an evocation wizard, but I only did good deeds if it was to an advantage to me and not the other way around. Oh yeah. That's very common for me. Novice Phylactery. And third summoning. Oh, it's Sloth! Hi, bud. How you doing?
Let's shed some blood.
Oh, he resisted the paralysis.
Right then.
No.
Another foe fallen.
Charged mitts. Electricity damage. Wow. Okay, was that it? The Rifter is an assembled consciousness given form in the moment of the ritual. Its appearance is intended to frighten the summoning apprentice, ensuring they respect the fade. While essentially a construct, the beast is nonetheless very real and possesses of a fearsome will to be free. So was it the Force summoning portal that's gone now? Oh well. Ah, well. Yes, 3 health poultices. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I myself with the ancient Cyclopean Lich. Oh my. Emperor possessed a human. I did enjoy his services and undead laborers because people serve me in life or in death.
You can feel the charge in the air, can you not?
Yeah.
A great power has been unleashed in this place.
Great.
Please refrain from going into
Hi,
the
Owain.
stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Owain?
Yes, it is I, Owain. You remember? I was
Um,
trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Aren't you afraid of the abominations?
Of course, I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would
course.
surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Uh-huh. Haven't you come across any abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Huh? What's Niall trying to do?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
There are abominations, Win.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
We'll be able to handle it.
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were.
Mhm.
Goodbye.
Don't suppose you have anything you could provide me, Owain. Like... man wearing furs and a heavy crown. Who would want that? 2 hours? Yeah. Why does it think his soul is sucked out? Because it was sucked out. Basically. So he's a tranquil mage, which what the rite of tranquility is what mages undergo to sever their connection to the Fade. And when they sever their connection to the Fade, they lose their ability to conjure magic, their ability to dream, and their ability to feel emotions. So yes, his soul was basically sucked out. You have the gist of it. But as Many Reaper pointed out, it is time for my first break. We have arrived in the Mage Tower where we will be spending all of today, so I hope you all like the scenery. It is about to violently change here in a hot minute, spoiler alert. But our triple mage team has been assembled. Alistair is a placeholder for someone else at the moment, but he'll do the job for now. I hope. All he has to do is stand up there and have things punch him so they don't punch me. That's it. That's all I'm asking of Alistair. I expect no else. Nothing else. Because honestly, there's nothing else to expect from him. But thank you all for joining me in this a little bit of a bumpy stream, but it's still going. And hopefully, the bumps are behind us now. I'll be back in 3 minutes with more water, a refreshed spirit to challenge the Fade and claim all the bonus attribute points in the world. Hopefully. We're back in 3 minutes. I have returned. Thank you all for your patience and understanding. As you know, these long streams require breaks, because I can't sit here for that long. Alright. Well, we're back. We're back home. This is where our character began, and it's where we're gonna grow even stronger. So do you think, can I walk up to these blood mages, go, hey bro, I'm your homie, be fine? Oh. Well. One thing I've never liked is that, Blood Mage is, like, really frowned upon in the Dragon Age universe, for the most part, by most people. They're just healing each other? That's very rude. But, if your character is a Blood Mage, no one really brings it up. They don't really talk about it. You know? They're just like, oh yeah, the Warden's doing Warden magical things. No worries. Everyone's fine. But I wanna talk about Blood Mage. Blood magic. I wanna meet people who like it or hate it. And get yelled at and then kill people with the blood magic. Hi.
Please don't kill me.
I don't really have the intention to. People you killed didn't want to die either. That is true.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves.
I'm listening.
Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here?
I don't know what that camera angle was.
Watching. Always watching.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand. I hated it too.
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
What is this camera angle?
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded
She has a
letter.
good point.
She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
And all you do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
You can die with dignity.
No, please.
No one disliked that or anything. Huh.
And so I shall.
Oh. You can die with dignity. Stone fist to the face. Oh, back on the tranquil thing. So it's a punishment, or basically become an emotionless servant.
Delighted.
So, oh, this is for, what's her face? Liliana. Brain, please. Tranquility has changed over the years. I think this is from that note we found. What a shit cache. Tranquility has kind of changed over the years, but the gist of it is that...
As you desire.
Oh, hey. It's used as a form of control. If a mage...
Right. Precious circle. Not even the
Thanks,
first
Morgan.
to touch the Fade in their own tower. How appropriate.
If the mage is afraid of the harrowing or becoming a mage, they can request to become tranquil. If the circle fears that a mage is dabbling in blood magic or will become too dangerous when they enter the Fade, they can force tranquility on them. In the tutorial, or, you know, beginning area, as a mage, you meet one character who wants to willingly become tranquil because she's afraid. And of course, your best friend is someone who will be forcibly made tranquil, who you help escape. And then he runs away, and then he causes the red cliff problem, which we solved last time. Solved in quotation marks, but you know. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Hey, Alistair, I don't suppose you can be, like, leading the charge or anything. Huh? Good AoE stun, Morrigan. My turn. Hey, can you give me mana? What? Who did you give mana to recently? Fine. Stupid AI. Doing stupid AI things. We're mages, but we're meleeing it up.
So I shall.
Hello? My character is not having a good time. There we go. Oh, we double healed. Huh. The AI loves spamming Rejuvenate on me. And you know what? I don't mind it. What a great camera angle, whatever it may be. I know, right? I thought that the fix pack that I had tried to fix that, but the beauty of Dragon Age, too many things are broken.
All right.
The funny thing is, okay, so just for the record, almost all of my time in this game was on the Xbox, which was the original platform it came out in. So all of these like bugs and stuff didn't really exist in the Xbox version. Or at least, you know, nowhere to the extreme that it does now. I'm not sure what it was about the PC version, but it lost its mind. The closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside. Kick the door open. Hello.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Oh, Maker.
Wow. You are very impressively shrugging your shoulders. Pathetic fool. Pull yourself together.
Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now.
Yeah, I suppose.
Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
Coward at the yeah, great. How'd you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet.
Craven dog.
I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Great. Sounds like a good idea.
Again for
yeah. So fun fact, if you go to the dwarf area first, I think you get a quest to smuggle him lyrium.
There's nothing here. There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need...
This is fine. I'll just paralyze one of them. Y'all are still comatose, so semi-salt. Yeah, semi-salt. Semi-salt. Are you glyphing? Ugh. Alistair, why are you such a waste of space?
Well, this should be amusing.
Well, I suppose on the bright side, Alistair got the glyphs, so I didn't get glyphs, you know? Someone had to get glyphs. And it might as well be Alistair. Yeah, it feels like a Bethesda game. It does. It does. And it's confusing, because aren't most games...
Of course.
Almost all... Whoa. Healing effects received. Almost all games are made on a PC, right? So what part of the process... There you go. Of going from Xbox back to PC broke literally everything. The dude whose mod I downloaded fixed 850 individual bugs. And it's still just...
As you desire.
A glorious example of engineering. Could you leave me alone? That would be great. Well, it looks like I'm the new target, but that's okay. Unlike in real life, I'm actually quite thick in this video game. But I feel like I'm dying. I'm just taking a little bit of damage. Coward of the Circle at your service? I agree, yeah. I mean, every organization needs a coward, right? Of some kind. Dwarf area is so much fun, better to go through the tower first. Yeah. Get the tower out of the way. And I mean, again, I wonder if I can't unlock. Oh, maybe I couldn't. Another reason I wanted to go to the tower first is to get the free stat points so that we could get max persuasion. Because I never go to the elf area without having max persuasion. For, reasons. There are way more gifts than I remember, too. Dwarf race has extra magic resist. True. A statue of Andraste lies defiled. There is a small glass phylactery at the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh, hi. Oh. I just remembered what this is. Okay, that's fine.
And so I shall.
Please don't kill me. No, 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 no. He's paralyzed.
Oh, this should be good. Now we go into battle.
Hey, Morgan, you need to skedat. You need to get away. Okay, well, all of you need to leave.
Very well.
Right now. I don't think you can disorient this, but you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to run. That's fine. I'm gonna back off. See if I can't do that. I'll heal win, I guess.
And so I shall.
Yeah. Give me mana. That's fine.
As you desire.
Paralysis coming off cooldown. Here in a second.
My magic will make
What's this?
Yeah, heal yourself. Alright, I'm gonna just start dumping spells. We have mass regen going off.
Ready. Oh, this
Why are you so thick?
should be good.
I know why. It's because we're a bunch of mages attacking a revenant. Can I? Oh, nope. Win. No healing allowed. Okay. You're immune to being frozen, because of course you are. I wonder if switching Morgan to... Yep, resisted, I'm shocked.
Wipe them out.
Blood Mage. Oh, Wynn's dead.
Let us end this.
Let's have at it.
Alright, turn off Blood Magic. No. Ooh. Get a heal ready for me.
Let's finish this.
Thank you.
Okay, done with you now.
All right.
Okay.
Mother Grey Water.
Ah. Am I bugging him out? Holy shit, I might be bugging him out. Yeah, you can't. You don't know how to work around pews. It's okay. It's fine. Pews are complicated. I understand.
Now this is more like it. You asked for it.
I would really like if Wynn could stand back up. That'd be great. I need the mana regen.
I shall do it.
Well, need might be strong. I would like... Oh, he's immune to my thing. No wonder I'm not doing any damage. Does this do damage?
As you desire.
Alistair?
Wipe them out.
Is he just immune to elemental damage?
Go down.
Okay.
Ah, good.
This kind of explains that.
We go to combat.
Oh.
As you desire.
Okay, I'll go back to this. Eat this.
What? This part takes forever.
It does, yeah. Alright,
Such talent.
there we go. Let's go. No, don't loot, Morrigan. Punch it. Punch it.
Delighted.
Okay, so I need to spam arcane bolts.
Yes. And that.
This is fine. We're fine. Except Morgan's not attacking anymore. Why? I think he's immune to that. Hey, could you... There we go. Uh-oh. How far back was I? Was I safe? I think this is fine. Okay.
All right. As you desire.
Note to self. The Revenant is immune to most magic. So how we're going to solve that is
All right.
Morgan's going to transform and just punch it, and Alistair is going to punch it,
And so
and
I
then
shall.
me and Win are going to spam Arcane Bolt. Because for some unholy reason, Morgan doesn't have Arcane Bolt. Should probably look into fixing that. But here we are. I remember now. Aren't there like 4 Revenants all across the world or something? Like 4 or 5 that are just absolute unholy terrors in the night? Alright. I don't know how I want to deal with this. Well, first I want a quick save, I do know that. And I want Wind to turn on this.
As you say, of course.
You're probably going to transform. Probably into Spider. Just so you can web. Okay. Here we go. Take 2. Take the vial. Continue. Okay. I'm leaving. Win is leaving. Alistair, you're staying. And you are also staying. Okay, your order was changed.
What now?
I'm gonna go back to my hiding spot. Which is over here. There we go. Now I'm gonna spam the shit out of this. Paralysis first. Oh, he resisted that time. Okay, it's fine. Okay, Win. You and me are on healing duty. And not dying duty. I wish I could accelerate my cooldowns. Oh, Web has such a long cooldown.
As you desire.
Okay. This is the amount of micro that's going to be required for the hard fights, probably. Because I could have just gone Arcane Warrior, Blood Mage, go Burr. I could have done that. Why didn't I just do that?
And so I shall.
Why didn't I just do that? Okay, Win, you're out of mana. That's not good.
What now?
How are you doing? Oh, we can web. Good.
There you go.
Let's hope you don't resist this time.
Go down.
Ah, look, he resisted. Paralysis is back.
Hey now, mate.
We got it.
You asked for it.
We have a second to recover our mana. Oh, he can be hit with fire. I'm gonna need to mass rejuve. That's what I'm waiting for.
Down you go.
So hopefully I can take over the healing for now. No win! AI, why? I have to turn that off probably then. I mean, I appreciate the AI giving me mana, but... This is why I want Spell Bloom, by the way, so that I can turn on Blood Mage and just regen all of our mana.
And so I shall.
With Blood Magic. Alright.
I am here.
It's so precious.
Okay. Web it. Web it down. Bring it down. It resisted. Morrigan. This is why I never play Shapeshifter. Oh, we did it. We killed the Revenant. Ah, yes, sods. Get wrecked. Okay, Morgan, you're making a terrifying noise. Alright, what do we got? What? The Black Files. Binding the first Corpse Walker. Let the dead no longer serve your whim. Bound by your true name, no mortal hand shall reach you. Kale the Azagat, revenant, and perversion of an only son. Death beyond death is no longer your stepping stone through the veil. Andraste holds you demon, and binds your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of this text. So yeah, that's like a multi-zone quest. I faintly remember like 2 of them. Alistair Complaining, 2021, yeah. And like I said, I think all of the Revenants were absolute unholy disasters to kill. What I remember. I also thought they dropped like a set or something.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Irving's mistake. You do realize that I'm going to pillage this, right? I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged, both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early, or the whole circle suffers. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Uh-oh. Small painted box. Oh, that's for Friends of Ren Jennings. You have acquired the small painted box as requested by the Friends of Red Jenny. The reward, whatever it is waiting in the market district of Denerim. Cool. I'm not going to remember all of these little side quests we picked up. Circles within circles. If I recall...
All right.
Aha. There it is. That is the Black Grimoire that Morrigan wants. Do I give that to her now or later? Let's see. Morgan would want to look at this.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
Yep.
Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own.
Is it not, Morgan?
You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
Fantastic. Don't I even get a kiss?
Oh, I don't know. That seems like a steep reward to ask for.
Mm-hmm. I think I deserve it.
You could be right.
Oh.
Let's test the theory.
Oh. First kiss.
Fair. Compensation requested and provided. I do not intend to squander squander this opportunity
Music.
to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Alright. That was only +5? Is it because it capped her out? It did, yeah. Love. So if I just talk to her now...
I have something for you.
Oh? What do you mean?
I mean that I have a gift for you.
Excellent.
Here's a ring. Now,
Oh.
before you get
Oh.
any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters.
Uh-huh.
I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
Okay, great. So you would always... It's a sweet gift, thank you.
It's not given out of sentimentality. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly.
Mm-hmm. So you're giving it to me purely out of practicality.
I have no desire to see us part company so soon. Not unless we wish to, that is.
I do not.
Do not read more into it than is there. You have supplied me with equipment. Certainly this is not so very different, is it?
Thank you for the gifts.
You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
Perhaps it will be. Morrigan's ring. I'm never taking it off. Well, our 2 rings are decided for the rest of the video game. I hope everyone's happy. But I still want to talk to you, Morgan. Oh, she left. Hi.
And so
Alright.
I shall.
Death is upon us very soon. Alright.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Dead. Probably. Oh. Why do I remember something about these statues? These are going to stand up, right? There's... Oh, another one. These are totally not dead. Called it. Nope. I didn't actually remember that. I just saw them and I'm like, nope, this isn't right.
Tis a good day.
Tis a good day. Oh, there are a lot more.
Of course.
Good ruling and saves some dignity.
Thank you for the rejuvenate. I appreciate it. Oh, there's an arcane horror. Of course there is. I'm sure we'll be fine. We can just ignore that. Wait, did you break my enchantment? Enchantment? Can you group heal? Group heal when you get back up, of course. Please? Okay.
Another battle.
Now, you're like stuck in between 2 things. I'm gonna try and paralyze it. As for you, Win. Let's do that. You can lifesteal. I mean, to be honest, do they even have life to steal? Yeah. It's a good start either way. The arcane horror is down, or stunned anyway. Can you... Yeah, good. Do this.
As you say.
I can heal you, I guess.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Huh. Well, I didn't really want to fight you, if I'm being perfectly honest, but it's better you're hitting... Ooh. No, do this one.
I shall do so.
I'd say it's better that you're hitting me, but you're hitting me pretty hard. Okay. Paralysis is almost off cooldown. Wait, it just healed? Hey, could you stop? That would be great. And could you two focus, ladies?
Must have victory.
Okay. Hey, come back. Help me with this.
Should be amusing. So I shall.
Alright, there we go. We're focused for a second. Anyway. Okay. I don't have mana yet. Yes, keep hitting me. And all my immunities. Or resistances. Okay. A little sloppy, but we got it done. And that's what matters. Probably should have just bum rushed it, honestly.
As you desire.
I kept trying to crowd control it with Paralyze, but if I just turned literally everyone on it, it might have just fallen over.
And so I shall.
Alright, give me tell me what to do about this.
Like we'll be finding our fair apprentice.
Wait, what? A sword raised to sever connection. Document to the reaching chord. Peasant magic. Must know. Can almost see. Whispers want. Whispers says the great hall. Hidden above us the whole time. The vessel in hand. Words from another time. Drip literal power. Put on bowl. A sword raised to sever connection. Cord cut. A sword lowered to strike through and ground. The threads placed before warrior, spear raised, shielded from each side, so whispers are known false. Where is this? It whispered order, but not where. It's in my head. What? We're at 331?
It's in one piece.
Is that as straightforward as I think it is? The classic pretend dead zombies. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Let's see. 331. Put on bowl. Cord cut. A sword lowered, a sword raised. So, left, right, mid? Wait, what? A sword... Was it a sword raised? A sword raised and then a sword lowered. It is whispering, kind of. Okay. Threads placed before warrior, spear raised, shielded from each side, so whispers are known false. Wait, is this a multi-room puzzle? Hey, you got any good loot, Arcane? No. Okay, of course not. Welcome to the Mage Tower. Puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. Afternoon! Let's back up.
And so I shall.
Oh, it's not as scary as I thought it was. I was very worried for a second. This is fine.
Let's have at it! Now this is more like it.
Thought these were arcane horrors for some reason. Oh, look, there's another one. Hello.
Of course.
Goodbye. Oh, a trap. Well, I'm glad we lured them out of the room so I didn't get trapped and then circle beaten. Like a non-rogue scrub. Hello?
And so I shall.
And goodbye. Oh, with rage demons. Close the door on Win. Sorry, Win. Okay. Look, this stuff. All this, like, gore coming off the wall. This is what Curse of the Dead Gods reminded me of. Hello? Hi.
And so I shall.
Oh, look, some possessed Templars.
All right.
I am your death. Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you.
That one's stuck on something. That's such a shame. What a pity. So sad.
Well, that's one less to worry about.
Hey, Alistair. Thanks for getting caught in that trap. I appreciate it. 5 pages, 4 mages. In malefictorum dragos te ventum, solariat ven deos mentoris, pluratic ven contrivarian, spake he the words and brought life. Speak you the words, ascension. Answer lies in ineligible. Here I began my study, knowing full well it will change the circle forever. Let history mark the date that this work began, 929 Dragon, so that when new calendars are put to paper, the date Faust 0.0 is known with certainty. From the mouths of Gonds, finally to the people, through me. I think that he has a bit of an ego problem, if I do say so myself. I'm not going to open that door.
Right.
The game saved before I opened that door, or why I walked to the door. So we'll wait. 479 sovereigns plus favors, immortality worth every coin, words of creation, proof of maker. No one must know until translations are complete. I will have first enchanter, the ear of kings. I will own kings. Glory. Everlasting. I know that power kind of goes to people's heads, and there is no greater power than magic. But people are a little crazy.
And so I shall.
Okay, how the ever-living hell do I do this? Are you in the middle of this wind, really? Alright.
Wipe them out.
My screen is shaking like mad. I'm gonna back up.
All right. So I shall.
The screen is shaking so hard. Morgan leveled up. That's cool. I'm gonna have to heal you. I have to heal the healer.
Yes.
At least Morgan and I are out of range.
I see.
Win, could you stop? Well, okay. That looks pretty bad. See if I can paralyze this. Oh no, Win's dead.
You will never leave this place.
Alright. You know the drill. It's you and me, Morgan. Against the worlds. Resist, 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 resist.
Direct me.
Alright, good job, Morgan. Turns out when Morgan and I put our heads together, there's nothing we can't solve.
They bother.
Double healer on heal on Alistair. I hope he appreciates it.
Hurry.
I'm sorry, Win. But, you know, you got kind of caught in the middle of everything. It's not my fault. Also, how much can I zoom in? This is the Desire Demon. One of my favorite demons. It's a terrible item, though. I think my favorite is Sloth, honestly. I like Sloth, I like Pride. Desire is up there for some obvious reasons. Notes on a wondrous discovery. A strange script, uniform by steady hand. Yes, one would expect an agent of the Maker to be steady. In fact, it follows all my expectations of the words the Maker would bestow. It is perfect, and once translated, I will have such fun lording this over the Chantry. Worth every bit. Maker take the vendor a copy? A fake? Why didn't I see it? It was obvious. Spake? Laughingstock. No one must know. Beya Joam. I find him, I'll kill him.
All right.
I don't know who that is. But hey, it looks like we have someone to kill. Lots of people to kill. The words elude me, but I will defy their obstinateness. Worked by the old gods or the Maker himself, I will wring their secrets into my hands. I need the essence of the powerful and the pure, and so begins a bloody road, but at the end, godhood, the keys to the Black City. Several of the Circle enchanters were unknowingly studying the same forged tome. Someone named Beya Joam took advantage of their egos and likely made a tidy profit. Keep an eye out for him. Okay, cool. Fortunately, can't pick that. One of the build things I looked at before starting this was something that recommended me to get at least like Stealing 1 or whatever, because there were things to open for money and loot and stuff, but it turns out we didn't really need money, you know, for reasons. Hi Morrigan. Can't pick this yet, but don't worry Morrigan, a day will come when I can. 30 magic, I think that's enough. Isn't it 32 for level stuff? Whatever. I'm going to pick up Arcane Bolt, just because. Because, like, when fighting the Revenant, it's steady damage, you know? Reliable, steady DPS. And because all of us are going to have staffs, we can pick up staff speciality. What about this room here? I don't know what to do with this. No, 331. Hidden above us the whole time. The vessel in hand, words from another time, drip literal power, put on bowl. A sword raised to sever connection, a sword lowered, the threads placed before warrior, spear raised, shielded from each side. So whispers are known false. It's the previous room, right? There are 2 warriors here. Shielded on each side. There's nothing to interact with. The only interactable in this room is the chest that I can't open. Wait, is this something... I had to touch that and I go upstairs? Well, I don't think I can go upstairs. I didn't think multi-room puzzles were a thing in DAO. Well, whatever. It's fine. Shielded from each side. Just check to see if any of these statues Nope. Alright. Well, time for our doom, shall we? Here we go. Doom upon all the world and all that. What if I just stand here, though? Morgan, come back. Hey, both of you come back.
Here.
Yeah. Can I pull them out? That's the question. I think I can.
All right.
That is a legendary abomination. And he resisted. Of course he did. Well, I should kill the ads first, if I can.
Off we go to combat!
What are you doing?
Cross me and you shall pay!
I'm mildly concerned. But hey, it's only Alistair. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Run while you can!
Okay.
We go to combat!
Now we get our hands dirty. I shall do it.
Ready!
He's just buffing himself, right? He's not doing anything super terrifying. Hey, win. Press this button. Yeah. Give me more mana to work with. Did you actually stun an abomination? Holy crap. Oh, hi. He split into shades. Hey, Morgan, you want to contribute to this at all?
And so I shall.
I mean, I understand if you don't. That's fine. You are a strong, independent woman. You don't need me to tell you what to do. But I'd appreciate it if you help.
What now?
Okay. That wasn't that bad. The white runestone. Huh. I was expecting something else here. And it might still be coming. Quest updated. A low rumble signals the lowering of an ancient protection. Something is free in the lowest level of the tower. Wait, that's not below, is it? Yo, let's go find out. Going up, I think, is the progression to the next zone. So we're gonna go down.
And so I shall.
I know. But hey. I don't really remember doing all of this. In fact, I don't remember it much at all. But if it's the lowest level of the tower, does that really mean the basements? Which I can't get into? Wait, what? What if I freed something that's gonna kill the children? I looted everything. I'm just making, well, everything I could loot, or wanted to loot. Just making sure I don't miss anything. Hi, Owain. Bye, Owain. I'm coming back. Don't worry. Wish I could open that door. Shortcuts and all that. Alright. Something was unleashed in the lowest level. What have I done? You'll kill us all, betrayer! You've doomed us all!
As you desire.
Aha!
Now this is more
Shaw
like...
Weirds. Words. Huh. Hey, Morgan. Well, he almost killed us, but we're still good. We did it. Nice.
A strange thing. Pure, literal distraction.
However old it was, the creature discovered in the reaching has been destroyed.
Delighted.
Eusaurus. A two-handed sword. Damage versus dragons. Huh. I don't remember that at all. Well done, everyone. That is a lot of words. It's one thing if it's a lot of words for a quest, and it's another thing if it's a lot of words for a lot of words. Alright, well. I'm gonna quick save here. Now that we have completed all that, that was fun. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I remembered that the Mage Tower had a lot of like little puzzles prior to, you know, what's about to happen to us. But I don't remember completing them. So that was pretty nifty. I think the children are immortal though, so they weren't really in any danger. It's Morgan time! Hey guys. Hello, Boris. You missed my first kiss. It was beautiful. It was romantic. I gave her a grimoire and asked her for a kiss on top of a bleeding corpse of an abomination. Perfect scenery. Perfectly timed. You know that I and our mage here, master of romantic scenery. Good times. It is a bit forgettable, but fun times are abound. Yeah, I feel like the Mage Tower is really tedious, but I do like it. Mini Reaper. But now comes the part that's going to drive me slightly insane, I think.
Of course.
Oh, wait, I'm not there yet. Alright, we're coming.
Most intriguing. Corruption, not unlike the Darkspawns. Perhaps they are related.
Well, perhaps. Extracurricular studies. Notice herewith that the exercise area on the 4th floor shall serve as permanent berthing for the Templar garrison stationed at the tower. Since facilities that accommodate their particular training requirements are already on hand, they'll be assuming an even closer watch over Circle Affairs. Enchanter Bergen's optional weapons training is cancelled until further notice. Enchanter Bergen has additionally stepped down from teaching duties. Wait, was Bergen dabbling in blood magic and the Templars just came in and yoinked everything away from him? Hate to see it. I hate to see it.
It is time for supper, pet.
Oh.
Yes, my love. What are we having tonight?
Roast boar, your favorite, and candied yams. The meal looks sumptuous.
I thought she was going to say her.
Spoil me, my sweet. How fare our children at their lessons?
You should ask them yourself.
What have you learned, my son?
Mother has me practicing my penmanship. She raps me on the knuckles if my letters are not formed correctly.
Yes, it is important for a young man to be able to write.
I've never listened to all this.
What about you, my dearest Lissa?
Mother is teaching me to play the harp. And I helped with supper.
Well, it is delicious. Thank you, my dear.
Isn't this wonderful, husband? Isn't our life perfect?
The view here is perfect.
Yes, it's all perfect.
I'm back. Welcome back, Mini Reaper. I'd never heard that full dialogue before. I'm actually kind of impressed that they had 3 different... I don't know if there's 3 different voice actors or 3 different voices, but that was nice. Nifty. We're playing The Awakening too. Yep. I might do a poll for it, but The Awakening isn't very long, right? It's only like 20 to 30 hours, depending on how insane you go on it. And I get to be a keeper in The Awakening, so... Alright, let's go ruin this guy's day.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight.
Mm-hmm.
Our love and our family is more than you hoped.
He's jiggling in anticipation. What in Andraste's name is going on here?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
Well, you have this templed ensorcelled, don't you?
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in.
Yeah.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
How did you manage this?
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
Apparently, you can get your desire and still suffer horribly. 'Tis truly a lesson for all who consider marriage.
How long will you keep him in this stupor? Will he know it when his body fails and death claims him?
A short, blissful existence is preferable to an interminable one of misery.
So, I don't think this is what he really wants.
You do not see what I see of him. You do not know. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
You're a parasite, and we must be rid of you.
Our thoughts and spirits are melded. If one perishes, so does the other. Though much of my strength is spent maintaining this link, I am his wife and his children. He will defend me to the death if need be. I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
What will become of you if I leave?
Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not.
Love how a demon has clothes. They had to give her something. I'm intrigued, honestly. I kind of want to let him live. But here we go. Goodbye. You're too dangerous to let live.
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
Oh, come on. You have friends too? Alistair, go punch her. I learned what happens last time if you leave her alone. What if I just literally all of us focus her?
Let's finish.
Oh. Well. That went well. Wayne, could you stop getting knocked over? That would be great. Alright. Well, my plan isn't really changing. I'm stunned for a few more turns. I just want my suffering to end. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I can actually get this off. Probably not, but we'll give it a shot. Actually, I could do this, couldn't I? Did you just freeze me? Good enough. The range on group heal is pretty disgusting. Oh, I got the paralysis off. Nice. Alright, demon down. Let's get the big boy. Because he's hurting. We have the AoE regenerations going off. Oh yeah, he dispelled my stuff. That's okay. Alright, well. Good job, everyone. Turns out when you have triple mage, you can kind of just go ham on one person and delete them from existence. Pretty fun. Right, Alistair. So I think what I'm going to do, after this combat is go into the tactics and have all my mages follow me. Like my target and stuff.
Here we go.
It's annoying when melee characters do it, but it seems to make sense when range does it, you know? Bonk. Alright.
An order. So be it.
Let's see.
Alright. So, how are things going? They're going swell. So far. Done a lot of side quests I didn't even remember.
All right.
The Templar armor, the notice of censure. Desire and need. Hi, Desire Demon.
Of course.
Fortunately, you didn't have anything on you. A pity. The Sailor's Charm, the Silver Ring. Me. Alright. Hi, Alistair. Can you wear this? No. Alright, well, you can wear this next level up. I want to give him all the Templar armor because it makes sense. Wynn's not a huge fan of me. She's neutral. She's just gonna love me once I turn her into a blood mage.
Yes, my friend.
You need...
Yes, my friend. Did you always like me that much, Alistair? Where are we at this far? We are currently in the Mage Tower, which is one of the 3 major acts, and we're going to be moving to somewhere else very soon that the community has mixed feelings about. Oh, there's a blood mage in the background. Cool.
Now we get our hat.
That should be fine. Morgan, you know the drill. You and me.
This should be good.
What have we done since Redcliffe? So I went to Denerim, which is the capital city. Just to, you know, check things out. I bought some really cool stuff. And we're now super strong. You killed my Morgan! No mercy. Although obviously we're still falling over. Who would have guessed that when you have a team of mages and you're fighting anti-mages, things get a little sketchy. Never saw that coming. Oh yeah, I was gonna change tactics, wasn't I? That's fine. I'm sorry, Morrigan. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and I had my first kiss with Morrigan.
Delighted.
That was fun. Oh, trap. I think the community has a pretty clear feeling about the Fade. Okay, yes, the community as a whole hates it, okay? That's the clear feeling in the community. In fact, there's even a very popular mod to just skip the Fade. But if you skip the Fade, you skip all of the permanent stat upgrades in the Fade. And considering that there are 21 of them, we're not doing that. 21 permanent stat upgrades. Am I going to be able to find them all? Probably not. I have never in my life before found all of them. But you know, there's a first time for everything. And all that. Okay, tactics. Why do you have so many tactics? How do I tell it to follow me? Hero. Enemy? There we go. Target of main character. Attack. There. Morrigan. Do I remember how I did this? Target a party member. Attack. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now they'll follow me with their sticks. Skip the fade, the mod. Yeah, basically.
All right.
Oh, look.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Killing demons is enough entertainment for me, thanks.
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't
Are
you
you?
like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open.
Here we go.
Someone pinch me.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky blood.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest.
How is he talking?
The world will go on without you.
Alright. Well. Here we go. Well, I think there's a difference between liking the fade, because I love the fade. I think there's a difference between liking the fade and liking what's about to happen. So this is one of the things. There are 21 of these throughout this entire zone. And they give you a permanent upgrade to a stat. They are designated, so you can't just get plus 21 magic or whatever. The ones we really want are... There are 5 for cunning. And we want to get to 16 cunning so we can get max persuasion without having to spend freaking points on it.
Ah, there you are.
Hi, Duncan.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
I mean, you kind of are. Yes, you are. You should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way.
Well,
I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
No, it's boring. Why are we here when we should be battling Darkspawn?
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle.
Really?
It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
Wow. I think I remember that. Then what shall the Grey Wardens do?
The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past.
Grey Wardens and singing... Yeah. The Duncan I know would never rest on his laurels.
The Duncan you know was a man forged in the fires of war. I am different now, at peace. I have learned to be tranquil.
Interesting choice of words there. I don't think you're Duncan.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
Nope. You offer complacency. Not peace.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Let's battle all 3 of you.
Can we all just get along? No?
You are kind of weak, though. I'm not a pushover, Duncan. Fake Duncan. I have a lot of resistance, so... Oh. Okay. Well. Good. By the way, the name Morgan feels insanely evil, like the second or third most evil name you can think of. Like how you can expect a shady backstory. Morgan's the name of a Fey deity. Remember, it's connected to King Arthur lore. Yeah, that's Morgan Le Fay. Morrigan, the Morrigan, is from Gaelic? Celtic? Irish? Something like that. Okay. I can't interact with that. I need something else. Welcome to the Fade. Look at the back. Can you guys see the blue? They never bothered upping this resolution, huh? So we're in Weissamt, and we're heading to the Raw Fade, because I don't have much of a choice. Morgan, a Celtic goddess. Okay.
Who are you?
Well.
Where did you come from?
You scared me.
Are you a demon? Wait. I know you, don't I?
Yep.
You
Probably.
were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden.
Yep, that's me.
I would have thought you would end up here with me. Good job for getting out of that trap.
Uh-huh. Of course I did.
I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Mm-hmm. How did you end up here?
Through sheer stupidity, or perhaps very, very bad luck.
¿Por qué no los dos?
My name is Njal, by the way. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Yeah, probably. You have the Litany of Adrala, don't you?
The Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
Is the guy that sent us here the only other Sloth Demon in the game? There's the one in the Mage intro, and then there's this dude. Is that it? For Sloth? Nothing beats Goj Vandire in an evil name composition, though. What even is that from? I can't wait to unlock Morgan Le Fay and King Arthur. Which, by the way, there's still no update on when they're doing their mega update. So why are there so many blood mages here?
I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them.
Honestly, I'm a blood mage too, so you know.
Was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling.
You could say it makes you slothy. It's not too late.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward.
Okay.
I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad.
Mm-hmm. Great. What do you know about Sloth Demon?
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
That's why we have to go punch it. Slothful, not slothy. Okay, yeah, slothful. I was just going to say sloth. I added the E onto it. It's worth a try. I'm not going to wait to die.
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity
Both.
you.
Alright, I'll be back.
Don't mind me, then.
Go to Vandire's from where? Oh. Oh. From 40k. Good old 40k. My 40k knowledge is quite topical. Wait, so there's a Fade pedestal and then there's a Fade door? A dreamer here is stopping this from working. You? Great. Alright, well. Off we go. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, I one-shot it. Hi. You're a rat. This looks familiar, doesn't it?
But too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door A door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
I mean, that was pretty straightforward. Oh, look at that. Okay. So the way that you access the things is by getting... Yeah, you get the powers of stuff. The various apprentices, and then you can transform into various things, and then you cannot touch stuff. I'm a mouse. Ghost Vendar is the most insane evil person in Warhammer, and in that universe that says something. Yeah, no kidding. In Warhammer, there is no good. Only varying degrees of evil. So being the most insane evil person is quite impressive. Oh no. You drained my life. I like how there's lyrium just laying about. Also, I like that elemental weakness. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that range. I missed that range. What was this? Oh, lyrium. I didn't even turn on my spell wisp.
As you desire.
I don't think rock armor is going to be very helpful here. Baldur's Gate 3, time to turn into a cat. Hi.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
There's always the Lamenters. The Lamenters are nothing but heroic. Yeah.
You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere.
To be fair, I had to help someone to get mouse.
Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Yep. Probably. Like that door that we passed that I couldn't interact with. Alright. Where do we go? So if I had to guess, these are the major islands, and these are where my friends are. So let's go save Morgan. Hopefully she's over here. Losing Lorgar to Tart Commander Soup. I think Lorgar, not that insane and lacked the ability to achieve anything after the heresy. Ooh, shots fired. This is hard to place on its scale because it's basically a demon. Good old Goj is just a man with a vision and enough power to back it up. I don't know much about any of these people. Like I said, topical knowledge. Well, let's go through the mouse hole. Hello? Huh. I remember faintly reading that I probably shouldn't do any exploration. Oh, look. I should just go through all the zones. We got one cutting. Nice. 1 down, 20 to go. But I should just go through all the zones to get all the forms, and then come back with all the forms. And sweep through all the zones, you know? Is that an enemy? Oh. Flaming Darkspawn. Huh. What's worse than Darkspawn? Flaming Darkspawn.
Alright.
What's worse than Flaming Darkspawn? Berserking Flaming Darkspawn. Alright, I take back what I said.
As you desire.
Rock armor's probably gonna be helpful here. Alright, so where the heck am I? Okay, I just skipped through a bit. Oh, ow. Wait, I can heal, I don't care. I do care. Okay. That hurt a lot. Wait, I can heal. I don't care. Great. Good job, me.
And so I shall.
Oh, how I love the fade. Knots.
Delighted.
I totally thought I could just tank that like a champ. Oh, look, there's another one. He resisted my ice. It's very rude. A Genlock Alpha. Not good. Okay.
As you desire.
This door would require massive force to break. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
It appears we will need to fight the Blight one at a time. Delighted.
Like I said, I should probably just go. But, you know what, that's okay. Is this just one giant maze? What? Well. I wonder why it didn't shatter. I thought the stonefist was supposed to shatter. That was the whole reason I picked it up with ice. Oh well. How's it good? I don't care, yeah. Resist? Hey, I really don't want to deal with you. It's death magic. Unfortunately, that's not quite as cool as it sounds. Okay. So there's literally no reason to come over here. We just found the door for me to break later. Okay. I need to get my bearings. It's going to take me a long time to do all this, but... Alright, onward and upward. The door requires a massive bear to break. Blood for the Blood Mage. Hey, Morgan. Good to see you. We're here in the Fade. Having a time of it.
Alright.
I gotta go get all the forms so I can get all the talents. Or stats. And I gotta get all the stats because I want to? Hello?
Time for more Darkspawn, I
Bonk. He healed him. Very rude.
Such talent!
I'm just gonna ignore him. He resisted. Okay. Ignoring worked. You have a good staff there? I do have a great staff, yeah. There's loot behind me. What? There's a mouse hole behind me. There's one here as well. I got the cunning here, that's the important part. What's this? This little stuff. Am I losing my buffs or are they just... Am I crazy? Oh, I bet I'm losing my buffs when I switch into rat form. Okay, well. That was something.
Yes, yes. Must be
The game saved for me, but I don't trust it. Hi. Oh. Okay. Darkspawn Spirit. Templar Spirit. He's about as brave as regular Templars, which is to say not at all. Should I heal him? Nah. I'm fine.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them.
I sure did.
But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door.
Uh-huh.
I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
You know, for a Templar, you kind of knew a lot. What is this? Oh! Look at this, I'm an arcane horror. I totally forgot about this, but now I can interact with this stuff. Whee! I am so slow. Okay. So we need the next form, but before I forget, because I will.
Delighted.
What-ah? Look, as the arcane horror, we can interact with this. Perfect. Give me too much power, anyone can lose a grasp on reality. Our grasp on reality is thin at best. Whee! Alright, so that's the bonus here, I think. If there's anything else. So we've gotten 2 willpower and 1 cunning. 3 down, 18 to go. Alright, we got the power from here, so let's go here. That hasn't happened in a while. Alright. Find out when you can find... How well does the mother? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean with that. For mages, reality on loose guideline. Yeah. Alright.
Yes, yes.
To kill this again.
They won't find me yet.
And so I shall.
Find me here.
About my spell wisp.
Time for more darkspawn.
Why did you say double damage? Well, whatever. No healing for you. Yes. What are your stats then? I'll show it when I get the stuff again. It should have fade a few hours later. Can he even die?
They're gone.
You did it. You killed them. Unbreakable wall. Now you can be a spirit. Okay, willpower. Save. Go back to Weishaupt. Then we'll grab this willpower and then I'll check our stats. Okay, 1 willpower. Hi, Duncan. Fake Duncan. Alright, our stats are this. 31 willpower. Look at that. 18 plus 13. That's funny. 38 magic. 28 constitution. Oh, yeah. Our, look at our staff. That's a good staff. It was expensive. But I'm rich. Where's my constitution coming from? Ah, yeah, the chest piece. That alone was worth going to Denerim. Alright. I went to the Templar's Nightmare and it broke the game. Worked this time, though. Okay, I'm going to save because it worked. How well does the mother do from the child? Maybe he isn't a Templar in the end? Templars are pretty good with magic. But it is kind of weird, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, is this the one with the... This is one with, like, multiple islands, and you...
What's this?
Oh.
You could have just given up, you know.
You have to, like, teleport between the islands and stuff. Also, that is not what I was expecting to have happen. Which mother and child are we talking about? I'm still confused. Hi.
All right.
Ooh, sloth abomination. Few of them, in fact. You are resistant to ice, good sir.
As you desire.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, there are so many mouse holes. Okay. Oh, hi.
And so I shall.
Hey, look, essence of dexterity. Blight wolf. Wish I could take you as a pet. Alright, we've gotten our first dex. Makes me happy. So we took the 2 mouse holes, which means... Oh, there's another one. After this, we're going through fate portals. Oh, this floor is going to be a nightmare. Oh, in Redcliffe. In Red... Fuck. Yeah, the Redcliffe situation is not good. The mother is dead. Isolde is dead.
All right.
She died to save her son.
All right. Come, let's shed some blood.
Although, if you don't want to kill her, you don't have to. Ooh, please don't kill me. 1, 2, 3. Could you stop, please? Thank you.
Here we go. As you desire.
I see.
Okay. That was terrifying. Oh no, Luvian Mirror. You love a good ogre stun lock? Love is not the word I would use. Memory serves not well. I thought you were in there because of the demon. Yeah, so in Redcliffe, we entered the Fade by sacrificing the wife of the mother, or the life of the mother. The wife.
So I shall.
Isolde. We used blood magic to kill her, to then use her life force to enter the Fade and save her son. But we didn't really save her son because we made a deal with the demon. And the demon's going to come back for the son in the future. The distant future. That was terrifying. And that's how we learned blood magic, which lets us use life force instead of mana to cast spells, which is very nifty. Where am I now? What?
As you desire.
Am I just, like, teleporting between the different... But we are in a different... We're now in a different part of the Fade. Because we went to the Mage Tower to recruit the mages to our side. And... Oh my goodness. The Mage Tower had fallen to demons. And so we're now in the Fade trying to deal with all that. A different part of the Fade. This floor. Okay. I'm missing one exit. Can I not find it because I have to break down the door? I should get a power here though, right? I feel like I'm missing something. Shocker. Did I go through this? This goes to the other room, right? You only delayed the problem? Yep. But hey, by the time the demon comes back to take the child's soul and mind and body, we'll be out of there. He'll probably be a young adult by then. And then he'll learn the consequences of his actions. Wait, where does this go? Right, back here, okay. Okay, they both go here. The mages messed up. So the mages have made a deal. Well, they splintered. Their faction splintered. Some of them want to... I probably can't walk through that, can I? Make a deal with Logain, who betrayed the king, for freedom. Yep, didn't think so. For their freedom. And to do so, they rose up against the power of the Circle with blood magic. And demons invaded. And so the Circle is pretty much destroyed. I don't know which ones this is. I think I have to come back when I have a different... Really? A different power to break down the door. Try the Wraith form to walk through fire. Oh, it does give you massive resistance to fire, doesn't it? Let's see. But I am so slow. The game wasn't interested in that. Yeah, I think I have to go get... Well, there's a door I can't break. Or can't... You know, a massive door that needs to be broken for me to get to a mouse hole. So I think I'm going to have to go to another area. We can come back here once I have the form. What nightmare is this?
All right.
Okay. More doors.
I've had enough.
Just casually walk away from this. Did you hit yourself, good sir? Oh, I can't do much about this. Okay.
And so I shall.
I'm going to explore the area first without using the mouse holes. We can use the mouse holes later.
Also eager to die, aren't they?
Also eager to die, aren't they? He dispelled magic, of course he did. No, please attack.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see.
What glyph do you think this is? Oh. Essence of magic, very good. Go ahead and save. So we found 5 upgrades. Only 16 more to go. Hey, look.
Especially each other. The solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
I agree.
As you desire.
Nope, no. That was pretty cute. He aimed the fireball in the middle of all the mages. Look at that. They did my job for me. Wow. How thoughtful. Truly. Marvelous. What? Oh. Wait, why is the servant so much tankier than the mages? Wait, why is there 2?
Come, let's shed some blood.
Rogue servants.
What a shame.
I'd be sketched.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet
I think the
to
Rage
see.
Demon's able to go through it. Oh yeah, the Rage Demon would be able to, but I don't think I can become a Rage Demon. There looks like there's only 4 options. I thought there were 5 transformations. Ah! Don't do that. Okay.
Well done, I say. Well done.
Alright, well there's only one thing left for us to do. Which is go through the mouse hole. This was insightful. Truly. Truly insightful. Okay. Bookcase of Strength. Okay. I can't break that. So I have to go to yet another one?
Delighted.
I can do something in the raw fade. I think there's a door or something. Let's go there. Oh wow, that scream. Yeah, that was intense. So, if I recall, which is up in the air, there was a door that was like a spiritual door. And now that we can turn to the arcane horror, I should be able to go through it? Question mark? Yeah, this. Spirit door. It's even called that. Oh, that's 94 damage? Yo, I should get Crushing Prison. That was awesome. Dexterity. Okay. Well, that was great, but this isn't actually helping me at all. Okay. Do 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 do. Is there a mousetrap up here? What? Yavena. Oh, I have to kill her. How do I get to her? I thought the spirit door was how I got to her. Oh. There was a spirit door right here, and I just kind of walked by it and completely ignored it. Oh, hi. Crushing Prism is awesome.
Off we go to combat.
It is a shame. I feel a little sad every time I have to kill a Desire Demon. You know, for obvious reasons. Bonk. Oh, look at this. You can look down upon the plebeians. Okay. Where are we going? Oh. Alright. The first protector of Sloth is dead. Hi, bro. You want to talk about this or something?
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
I killed one of the demons.
You did? You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible.
Yeah, I know.
That demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Great. I see. Well, this is the only island we haven't gone to yet. So if we don't get the massive form here, I'm actually kind of at a loss of what to do. Which, we're in the Fade, so that's not surprising at all. Yeah, it's sad to lose the Desire Demon's asset every time. There's a reason I made a deal with her. And only her! Oh, it resisted. Cute. Although, honestly, to unlock Blood Magic, I'd make a deal with any demon, but it's just a nice special touch that it was the Desire Demon, you know? it also makes sense. It wouldn't make sense for any other type of demon to answer the boy's call because he had a desire. You know? Is this a massive door? Nope. Hi.
As you desire.
You know, because they're burning, ice seems to be super effective against them. Yeah, look at that. Imagine if my staff always did that much damage. That would be one happy lad.
As you desire.
We're going to need a massive force for that. That's fire. Also known as Doom. Oh, I thought the game bugged out again. Please don't. Please don't break.
As you desire.
I remember these things being horrifying, these burning hounds.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see.
But hey, sometimes all you need is some ice magic.
Poor animal.
You could say it was a desirable touch. Yep. To make a deal with her.
Another foe fallen.
Yep.
Ah, wonderful.
Cannot level up right now. Why? Because I'm bathing in the blood of my enemies? Okay. Well. I'm getting magic to 40. We should be putting points into Constitution. Don't get me wrong. There's one. But there's just something nice about the round number 40. We want Arcane Mastery, but I'm rushing towards Stinging Swarm so I can get an actual DPS ability. So Spell Bloom. Perfect. The caster grants an energizing bloom of magic that grants anyone nearby, friend or foe, a bonus to mana regeneration. The funny thing about that, the negative here, is that I'd give mana regen to enemies. The enemies cheat anyway. Sure, more mana regen is probably bad for them. Or bad for us for them to have. But they cheat already. I'm playing on hard mode. If they want to cast a spell, they're going to cast a freaking spell. I can't do much about it. A Burning Mabarite? Yeah, they're pretty brutal. Whop. DPS whore. Hi.
Anger.
Templar Dreamer.
It burns.
Hey, I think you're turning into a... Yep. A Rage Demon. I saw that coming from a mile away. At least I healed before he stunned me. Can I play the game now? Thank you.
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Only way. The Burning Man form grants you immunity to flames, allowing you to walk through fire. Huh. I said I wasn't going to become a rage demon, but... Okay, so I can't break down mega doors yet. But I can walk through fire now, which does open up a little bit. Was there anything here it opened up? Ah? Ah? Oh. Constitution and cunning. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I don't think there's anything else, really. Oh, there was something down below. Oh, I needed a mega door, right? We'll be coming back anyway, it's fine. So now with Burning Man, we can access the...
All right.
Was it here? Save. run number 40, but you still have magic power to find, probably. True. Plus, in region doesn't matter when you have infinite. Region doesn't matter when you don't need region. I think we get ogre or bear form at last. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Wait, do I need to go through that mouse hole? Son of a biscuit. There was a time when I played this game like all the time, and I had memorized the layout to the Fade. Because I had to spend so much time here being lost. Yeah, so that door I need to break down, but I can now walk through this door and go into this mouse hole. And hopefully this is the right... This is not just... Don't mind me. Oh, you're resistant to ice. Of course you are.
All right.
Well, it was nice to have something weak to ice, and not to fight something strong against it, I suppose.
What's
Oh, resisted. Okay. Oh, we have a spirit door. Spirit door? Of course it's doomed. No. Oh hey, why don't I just do this? If Burning Man is weak to ice, it means he's strong against these things. Or at least, you know, not terrible. This is the massive door. Okay. What is this? It's an arcane horror. Okay.
And so I shall.
He's immune to ice? Is that what that said? Oh,
We go
good.
to combat.
Wait, isn't there anything to it? Like, okay. Okay, we're good. Just don't mind all the time it's gonna take me to kill this. Alright, he's dead. That's a massive door, can't break that. Not gonna lie, I'm a little lost.
All right.
Hello? Oh, glad I changed real quick. Hey, do you think I'm immune to fire? Yes. Not very often you can just yeet a fireball at your own feet and be fine. No. That one resisted my fire. No. Okay, well. No biggie. More lyrium. Something on the map here.
Catch me if you can. I know you want to.
I do, you're right.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Okay. That's fine. I'm not sure how you thought that was gonna go. But good job, I guess.
And so I shall.
I feel like I definitely missed something here. Okay, well I wanted the power, not... I need a massive door for that one. Was this the one where there was... Okay, this is another massive door. This was the Blight Wolf, right? Yeah, I got that one. Wasn't a Blight Wolf, but I got the thing. Okay, this is the mage room. Lyrium vein. Aha. Aha. Did someone order some fire?
As you desire.
Let's just one-shot these real quick. Oh, yeah. Can I fight more stuff weak to fire? That would be great. Or, not weak to fire, weak to ice. That, yes. Just keep them coming. In fact, we could just endlessly get free experience here. No? Oh, okay. Quick save. Just save all the time. You never know when the game's going to fall over. Hello? Ah, this could be problematic. Oh. They're fighting each other, too. Oh, don't go that way. Just walk this way. It's fine. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Just let them kill each other. It's okay.
Delighted.
Ready, the last one. And then there were none. Okay. Oh, there's one more. How you doing?
All right. Delighted.
Farewell. And then there were none. Fire. Whoa. I'm not gonna walk around in fire form because if something hits me with ice, I'm probably just dead.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
They're also eager to die. I can just turn to this. There you go. Easy peasy. I really do need Crushing Prison. Alright, there's the Massive Wall. I think that's the way back.
Can we all just get along, no?
Oh. There's golems. Huh. Am I gonna become a golem? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Wish I could do this. And then fireball. Boop. Alright, that was nifty. Hey, bud.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms.
It will.
Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Yep, sure. Look at me. I'm the big Chungus now. Rock throw. Quake. Okay. And slam. Cool. So I now have all 4 forms.
Alright.
What? Just... okay, I guess that's what Hurl looks like.
Alright.
No.
Play fair! Why do they bother?
Let me heal. It's okay. Oh, he healed because of the glyph. I'm like, why did he just heal?
Of course. Now that. And so I shall. Of course.
That was terrifying. Again, that looks pretty damn cool. I almost forgot. Well, that was a golem. But the Genlocks do look cool.
As
School
you
of
desire.
Spirit. Oh. Why is that here? You know what? Never mind. Bonk. Oh, yeah. Oh, that took my hurl. Can I just smack him? Okay, they're doing like no damage to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Flurry. You know it's not going to help you. This is fun. The big Chungus comes. Where am I going, though? Also, I imagine I'm quite vulnerable to magic in this form. Oh. Wait, are we gonna have a Golem v Golem duel? Resisted. I think I'm losing. Why am I not hitting anything? Okay.
And so I shall. All right. As you desire.
Oh.
All right. As you desire.
No, that was okay. I actually did more damage than I expected. And we got an Essence of Willpower.
All right.
I've kind of lost count. But not that level of physical. You're losing the Hulk smash fight. It was 3-on-1.
As you desire.
Hi. Hey, how did golems even get here?
I should like a trophy.
Aren't golems in this game Dawi constructs that have been lost? Like they lost the way to make them? So how the heck did this even happen? Oh look, he just fell over. Ah, poor golem. It seems that Spirit is the most effective against them. Or whatever this is.
All right.
Yeah, Spirit.
Haha, they're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Ah, they're all so eager to die. I don't know how he hit me. The big Chungus duel. Come on, stop, please. Oh.
Of course.
Look how much damage I did, though. I was very happy with that. Bonk.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see.
As you desire.
You have no decks. This is true, I have no decks. The enemy kind of requires that, does it? Let's see. What does Dex do? Increases attack score in melee combat by 0.5 for each point. Increases attack score in ranged combat by 1. Increases defense by 1. Increases damage from piercing weapons. Prerequisite for some weapon talents. Contributes to physical resistance. You know, I loved Dragon Age. I knew there was a good reason too. There's no accuracy stat. It's beautiful. I love not missing. Hello? Oh, nope. I saw Fireball and left immediately. The big Chungus! The big Chungus! Alright, what's going on in here? Anything? The School of Creation. Okay. So now we just go south. Okay. First race was attacked by Darkspawn. They were overrun their capital, that is. Don't forget the deep ruins. True. I guess that's why there'd be golems here. Who would have thought that I could hide in a corner like this as the big chunkus? Good job. Wait, let's check this out first. I think that's the boss. Or mini boss or what have you. Hi. I need to leave this form right now.
Well done, I say, well done!
That was pretty mean of the developers. Yeah, you have to go into the spirit form to go through the door, but as you go through the door, there's going to be a stone golem that jumps on you and will, like, two-shot you because of your vulnerability to physical attacks. So be careful! Game saved. Oh. How do I want to deal with this? How bold do we feel? I did just save. Alright. Okay. It wasn't off cooldown yet. Oh, double slam.
Of course.
It turns out that powerful spells have long cooldowns. Who could have guessed? If I move, are you gonna hit me still?
Such talent! What's this?
That kind of hurt, though. Look at all those gold the two golems are guarding. This is definitely... This room definitely belonged to a Dawi in another life.
All right.
100%.
Delighted.
Yoink. Holy crap. How many stat points have we gotten here? So many.
So I shall.
I feel like I've done a pretty good job getting them all. There's just one island so far where I felt like I missed stuff. But I'm still probably going to have to do one shack, you know? I don't know what's in this area. Just whip out the spell wisp. Good utility all around. Hey. He resisted. Okay, well, we got it.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see!
Okay. So that's that. Looks like we can free someone. This area. Was it this area? So do just in case. Check before the last boss of the area. Yeah. I'm assuming you mean this in the inner sanctum. So we'll clear all this. Then we'll do one lap around. Then we'll go free our friends. And then we'll take on the inner sanctum. But that is for after my break. Quick save real quick. So I'm going to take my second break now. Thank you all for joining me this lovely day in Dragon Age Origins. We've had a few crashes, but that will not deter the Blood for the Blood Mage series, because I love this game so very much. We're getting the most tedious part of it over with, so then we can just murder everything and, you know, have a grand time for the rest of the series. So I'm going to go get my new water, return refreshed, renewed, and ready to conquer the remainder of the Sloth's domain in the Fade. Be right back, 3-ish minutes. I have returned. It's time to continue scouring the Fade for all the missing attributes. Gotta go, but really glad I catch you guys. Have a great day. See you, Boris. Although you're probably already gone. But if you hear this, I hope you have a great day. Alright, where are we going? Here. The stream timer got bugged for me. No wonder it looks strange still. The elapsed time to be 2 hours. Ah, good old YouTube. Functioning as intended. That's bonk. Well, there's a nice picture awaiting you in the Science Channel. Do I want to go see it? I know the game's saved. I don't trust it. Hello? Oh. Hi. Oh, why are there so many of you? Look at that. I'm a nice golem. I closed the door. That's terrifying. Maybe I should go get my friends. Wait, do my friends fight with me in the Fade? I don't even remember. But if we'll be fighting that, I might as well go get them. Do you, I wonder? Oh, hi.
Delighted.
Do I wonder?
As you
I'm gonna miss crushing prison. GG. Okay. Permanent +1 to strength. I probably should have been counting, honestly, so that I didn't... Because I have no idea where we are, how many are left. Hi. Just gonna keep punching. There are a lot of you. You're being very rude.
And so I shall.
Did the heal go off? It did. Yeah. I need to heal again, though. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're fine. Ask how many you picked up too. Yeah.
And how's that?
I think I have most of them. But like I said, we'll do a laparoo, you know? Consider it a victory lap of sorts. To say that we conquered the Fade, hurrah, hurrah, huzzah, huzzah. Hilarium. Tap. Stop paying attention after like the 11th stat pickup. Yeah. I stopped losing track once we were getting like 2 at a time. Hello? Oh. Oh, that was close. That ability is just so damn good. Look at that. He got just crowd controlled into oblivion. Okay, someone's gonna have to get focus or force prison or whatever it's called.
And so I shall.
Okay. We have opened up the Fade. It's time for the victory lap. We fine. Now imagine fights like this on Nightmare. It is not fucking fun. Oh, I imagine. Honestly, I don't want to do Nightmare. I love this game too much to subject myself to that. Okay. Weishaupt, the first zone. I am fairly confident, by which I mean 99%, that the only interactable here was that, which we've gotten. Zone complete. Good to go. Second zone, the Raw Fade. In the Raw Fade, I believe there was only this spirit door, which led to the little boss here, who had a willpower she was protecting. And when we went through the door, over here, you're so slow, Arkenhor. Over yonder. We saved a mage dude. There was nothing up here. Fantastic. There's a little mouse hole. We go into the mouse hole. The only thing to do here is to go through the gates. Yep.
Delighted.
Don't blame me for not wanting to do it on Nightmare as a challenge. If I were to play on Nightmare, there's only one build I would do it on. Over here there was this, which I'm pretty sure I interacted with, yep. So this is the only bonus, or there are only 2 bonus stats in this zone. Which means there's 3 so far. And the build I would use is the Mega Arcane Warrior build. That's the only thing I would do. Because if you go full Arcane Warrior and just like lean super into it, you're basically a mage and a warrior and a dual wield warrior. You just don't have warrior abilities. But you can become like an auto-attacking god. Alright, so 3 so far. Both of these I feel secure that we have obtained all the bonus stats. Now onto this one. This was the first area we went to. We just went through this, so I'm pretty sure there was nothing here. But we'll check. Because I am not known for being the most observant of individuals. It's not always my fault. The big Chad himself that we just knocked down. Did Nightmare with a Shock Trooper build Dwarf two-handed? Not bad. So there's a mouse hole there. I guess we can jump into it. See what this looks like. Yes. Right. This is bringing us backwards. Because I couldn't go through this door without Burning Man. We now have Burning Man. Oh, we have friends. Let's do this. Boop. Flaming Darkspawn. Okay. Relatively empty room. Got it. Wait. No, this is fire. Okay. We're saving the game. Okay. So this is one way to approach there. And that was a Darkspawn camp, but there was nothing in here. Just Darkspawn being Darkspawn. Good to go. Came from this way. Bunch of burning areas, a door. Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? How? That's a great question. I'm going back. Thankfully, the game auto-saved itself. That was convenient. I think there's fire here. Yep. Non-rendered fire. Beautiful. Alright, well that was fun. I think there's one area here that I... Was it here? There's like a door. Yes. Look at that. We have acquired a thing of strength. Okay. So this was a mouse room. Alright. We got it all. I'm confident that this one is done. And again, I wasn't counting. But I'm confident these 3 are done. So let's head to the Templar's Nightmare. This is the one that I'm not confident in. Is it this one? Maybe. Okay. We jumped through here. I remember there was a massive door somewhere. That might have been the mage one. Okay, we got that. Good. So this little quadrant is fine. To progress to the side, I have to go through this mage mouse hole. And now we're here. We have a Burning Man room. Which I think... Did I go through this? Before I go in here, I have the golem for this. Whop. Hello? Oh, look, a spirit. And a mouse hole. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, does that mean I went in this? Yep. But I didn't go in here. Okay, this is where I used a mouse hole to get through here. Okay. So this is literally just multiple ways to get to the same area. Let me go here. I switched to Burning Man. I was happy that I did it that quickly. Because the area is going to be engulfed in flame. Then we killed that. Okay. This area is done. We have 16 cunning, which is the important part. That's the most important part of what we're doing. Okay, so Darkspawn Invasion, Templar's Nightmare, Raw Fade, and Vice Hopped are done. Which leaves 2 left for us to check. Guess we'll go this way first. I think this knock was was loud enough. I agree. Alright, we have a massive door. Well, I think this is a shortcut. Hello? Yeah. But let's double check. Double check just in case. Okay, so where the crazy mages were. They murdered everyone in there. And here. Lots of murder now that I think about it. This was all fine. We used the Burning Man to get through here. We fought some raging demons. And I wanted to fight more of them. There was crazy mage shenanigans going on in here. And that was that. What was this mouse hole again? Yeah, that was that. Okay. So if we have 16 cunning, that means I'm missing 1 cunning. Because I came in here with 12 and there's 5 total, I think. I mean, I have enough to get what I want, but I just want to make sure I get, you know, everything. Completionism and all that. So this was the 4 mage area. Or the 4 school area where I got the codices. And I'm pretty sure there was nothing in this one, but the others had... The others had the gifts. I imagine there's some of these in the nightmares with our little compatriots. And maybe in the Inner Sanctum? Who knows? I don't remember it all. The only thing I remembered about the Fade was that there were different forms you could transform into, and whichever companion you bring changes the nightmares on the islands. And it gives you like a little insight into their personal being. I don't want to say personal well-being, but you know, personal existence. We got that. And there was a mouse hole. This is where the Dawi were being secretive. Yeah, remember. Look at this. There were like 4 right here in a row. Alright. I think this area was conquered. So let's head to the final little island, and then we can go save our friends. Although, do we really want to save Alistair? So, Burning Tower. Last one. Cross your T's and dot your I's, as we say in English. Which makes sense if you are using a certain alphabet. And probably makes no sense if you're using a different one. Alright, we got that. So boss room clear. Now we take the jog, the marathon back to the beginning of the zone. Make sure everything has been obtained. And we are as powerful as can possibly be. Because we're going to have to fight some motherfucking dragons. Fire. Fire everywhere. Okay. I remember this. We did a lot of running around. There's a mouse hole over here that led to... Oh, a spirit door. That's right. That led to this. Beautiful. Now we run this way, back towards the start. See what we can see. I don't think there's much to see, honestly. Alright. Oh. Oh, what's this? Bonk. Hello. Oh. What is this now? An essence of magic. We missed one. But we came back, and we got it. Magic is pretty good for us. As you would guess, as a mage. Anything here? Just fire? Just fire. Alright. Any more pleasant surprises? Oh yeah, we couldn't go through here. Anything over here? Just fire? Just fire. I'm assuming this mouse hole goes through this door. Gonna save real quick. Looks like it. There's nothing else here, right? Yeah. I don't know why I keep clicking on the form. I can just press 1 to leave, but... whatever. And there's the pedestal. We can go through here to check what's on this side, but I think we've... aha! Look at that. We got 2 that I missed. Beautiful. That was the 5th cunning then. Now that we're at 17. Yep. That was the 5th cunning. Alright. I do declare the islands conquered. The stats obtained. The dream. So, which one of these do we think is Morgan? She's the most important. Everyone knows that. I'll just go bottom. If all else fails, go for the eyes. Hey, I nailed it. Hell yeah. Hello, Morgan. My love.
Away. Away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Yep, that's about right.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished. There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit.
I'm here
'Tis
now.
you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
Alright, I'm coming.
Good. Kill it, and then we can be off.
Kill him. Kill him now. Oh no, rock armor. Whatever shall I do? What a shame. Goodbye, Flemeth.
Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
More again. Come back to me. They're going to the inner sanctum, right? That's what's happening here, I hope. Look. Oh well. Alright. Off to the left. Hi. Child.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence?
Oh, yeah.
You remember Goldana, of course.
Yep, your
These
bitch
are
of a
her
sister.
children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Leave it to Alistair to get tricked by a spirit of the Fade. They're demons, you know.
Oh, that's what everyone says about their relatives. But I've never been happier.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
That's what a demon would say. But Goldana wants something to do with you, remember?
I'm allowed to change my mind, aren't I?
No.
He is my family, after all. Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
Great. We have to get you away from her before this gets any worse.
You're acting really strangely.
You're one to say that. Think about this and how you got here. Think real carefully.
Right. If it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy.
I can see the cogs turning in his head.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait.
Ah.
I remember a
Is he piecing it together?
tower. The circle.
Mm-hmm.
It was under attack.
Yep.
There were demons.
Big ones, yeah.
That's all I really remember.
That's because that's all that happened. Then we got trapped in the Fade, where we are now.
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Not quite.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I
think I have to go.
You do, yeah. Yes, we've wasted enough time here.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see
Yep.
him dead than free.
Saw that coming.
Move on.
Wow. Look at that. The children turned into little demons. Which they probably always were. Alright, well. Don't mind me, just slowly killing them. Oh, look. God, I can transform still.
Gold Danner? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
Because you're an idiot. You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Good old Alistair. Always good for a laugh. Alright, that only leaves one person left, which is Wynne. I don't remember what her scenario is at all, actually. Morgan was easily the best. She just knew the demon was there. Or she knew it was a spirit of the Fade, and she didn't give a shite. She wasn't going to let it take anything from it.
All right.
Me back? Welcome back, you.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Wait, isn't this what happened in real life? But they're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved. It's not likely to be this encouraging.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this?
Pretty easily.
Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
It always has been. Pull yourself together, it'll be worse for all of us.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
Wakey, wakey. Finding it hard to feel sympathy for demons.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
To fall apart so easily just doesn't seem like you.
You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments.
I am the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you.
Isn't she supposed to be a senior mage?
Difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Mm-hmm. That, great. All this weeping was rather irritating.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
You have my hairstyle, you have to die.
Maker, stay away, foul creature.
More demons to kill, it seems.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
I didn't remember this at all. Like, not even a little bit. Yoink.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Nowhere. You're the one going places. Alright, that's all 3 of our compatriots saved, in air quotes. So now we'll save and head to the Inner Sanctum. Maybe I should go talk to Niall real quick before I do that. Hey, can you give me the litany?
You're back. That's not surprising. There's no
Yeah.
way out.
Where's the litany?
Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home. But you'd be wrong.
What do you know about the litany?
Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind.
So much good it did
I
you.
don't even know who or what a Drala is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
Great.
I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel...
Alright, well, I tried. How many stats did you pick up? I think I got them all. I think I got them all. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. 21 Constitution, 17 Cunning, 41 Magic, 20 Willpower, 14 Dexterity, and 14 Strength. I think I got them all. I found 3, I think, that I didn't have before. So, we're going to go to the Inner Sanctum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Probably have to switch out of this form, so I'll just play a spell with. Hey. Hey, bud. Finally, it's time to leave this snooze hole.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall.
Don't I?
But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
Bold words with someone who gave up.
Go back quietly. I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I want to be free. I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
I'll take my chances. Do nothing you say.
Wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Mm-hmm. Really? You're a sloth, but you're going to transform into an ogre? I'm almost disappointed. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? Let's try and freeze it.
I shall do.
Oh, I stunned all my friends. Oh, it resisted. That's not very nice.
Fear me, as you say.
Win, stand up. Thank you.
Run while you can.
Of course he resisted. Why wouldn't he resist? Turn on my stuff. Let's heal. Let's regen.
What now? This is annoying.
It is annoying when...
Let's grab some glory.
Hopefully you do not fight the smell.
Do 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 do.
Where now?
Do 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 do. Ah. Win, where are you going? Thankfully, we do a lot of ice. Ice is our jam. Unfortunately, that's not going to save Alistair if he keeps tanking like a dum-dum.
Another battle.
Alright, I'm kind of weak against this one. Crushing Prism this time, let's go. Nice.
Of course. All right.
Okay, Win. I'm gonna need some energy now. Ooh, that's not good.
I am your death.
Not even you have mana. Maybe you can disorient? No, not really. Hey, ladies. Could you give me a hug real quick? Yeah. Right here.
If I must. Very well.
I don't think I've ever used Spell Bloom before. It's pretty nifty.
Of course.
Look at all the mana. The endless mana. This lasts way longer than I thought it would.
Of course.
Ah, look, the final form.
You
I can almost do it again. Hey, do you have regen? You do.
cannot win.
Nice, mass rejuve. Alistair's taking a beating.
Let's see.
Shocker. I'm gonna chuck a Lyrium potion. So I can spell bloom again.
Is your time to die?
What are you doing? Don't do whatever you're doing. Is that Blizzard? What am I doing? Why's my character up here?
Another battle, I see.
You defeated the demon.
Oh, hi.
I never thought
But that was fun.
I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both.
Mhm.
When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands.
How long has this been going on if he's this dead? Think you're gonna die.
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me. Using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm.
Can you convince him to come back?
There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
I could heal you?
Thank you, but it is too late for me.
Okay.
I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can.
If his...
Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
Great. What about you?
I can rest easy, knowing you... I'm not a
Great.
hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Great, I should leave quickly then.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now.
Does it?
Thank you. And goodbye, friend.
If his body and his soul are separated, do you think that he can, like, take over that area of the Fade? Litany has the power to stun demons and stop mind-controlling blood magic if it's used at the moment the spell is cast. Use this item has a unique power. I don't even get loot for doing that. You're not hurt. You're only just about to be. Yeah. That was a good comeback. Should have read that. Alright. We're back in the mortal realm. Alistair has gained a rank. I don't remember what he needs strength for, but I remember he needs strength. The Templar armor. That's right. He needs dexterity for that. I'm just going to give him the Templar upgrade, I guess.
Yes,
And now I should be able to equip Templar armor on you. Yeah, there we go. Look at him. He also needs 31 strength if he wants to wield that. Maybe he can. Who knows? You do get loot, you got stat points? True. True. My loot is the massive, sheer, unwielding amount of stat points that I got. I mean, look at this. I'm level 10. These are our numbers. They're so big. That's what she said.
And so I shall.
Oh, wow. 12 defense. Hopefully someday soon that's what Morrigan says. I look absolutely ridiculous. Who needs 2 constitution? I've always liked not wearing helmets just because they look ridiculous. Actually, we can give that to Win. Because if she's restoring mana, it means she can more frequently restore our mana.
Shall we go and ask it to nicely die?
Oh.
And so I shall.
First of all, where's my team? Second of all, where did these even come from? Well, okay. Will regenerate. There we go. Wait. Oh, I thought I leveled up. 3 bars away. 3 bars away from Stinging Swarm. I'm gonna get some real dips. Ooh. 30 physical resist. Does that mean 30% resistance to physical attacks? Oh, okay. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That would be nuts. It means he's less likely to be knocked down. Really had fun. Gotta go for a while. Hope to catch another stream sometime. Thanks for hanging out, Sir Thorin. I hope you have a great day.
All right.
Oh, really?
Resisted. Hey, Alistair. Come back. It is your duty in life to save me.
Hey now.
If everything goes well, soon, we will be able to just chain together a bazillion spells. Between the fact that I can... No. Wait, can you open this?
Off I go.
Didn't think so. Between mana restoration and blood magic activation. And hopefully we just endlessly chain spells together. And then nothing can defeat us. A bit of a pipe dream, but it's my pipe dream.
Delighted.
Hello? This looks like a trap. Oh, look.
And so
A greater rage demon. I have some bad news.
I am your destiny.
Of all the greater demons to come out and play, it was one that I am wildly powerful against. Oh, there's a greater shade as well. Ah well. Any loot? 2 greater demons and no loot? Bah.
Very well. Are we in a hurry?
I don't know. Are we in a hurry? Not really. We're kind of chilling.
Of course.
Oh.
We are not.
Hi.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Good old Cullen. Cullen, don't you recognize me?
Only too well. Ugh, how far they must have delved into my thoughts.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
Okay.
You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
That could be arranged. Snap out of it. I have no time for these games.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Of course. You're pretty tense, aren't you?
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. But why have you returned to the tower? How did you survive?
Well, I defeated everything in my way, and now it's Uldred's turn.
Good. Kill Uldred. Kill them all for what they've done.
It's kind of my plan.
They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters, and there was nothing I could do.
Where are Irving and the other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
You could call them harrowing?
They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense.
Mm-hmm.
The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me, mage. I am thinking clearly, for perhaps the first time in my life.
Uh-huh. What do you propose we do?
To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I cannot decide on that before seeing what's going on. It's true.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I do not fear the Maleficarum. They should fear me.
You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them?
Stay safe. It'll be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Me? Compassionate? Colin, were you listening to anything that I said? I picked none of the compassionate options. I just said I'm not going to judge the situation right now. Which I think is perfectly reasonable. Alright. Here we go. Not much to find. The head is mostly avoided. His head specifically. His enemy is also... Yep, Stone Clarity. Could we carry him upstairs and kill all of them?
As you desire.
I think you can kill all of... Well, actually I don't think you can kill Irving. This is going to be one hell of a fight. There's Uldred.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Did he say yes? I think he did. This is kind of impressive. Well, there are 3 of them.
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil.
Uh-huh.
Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
Yep. Well, forgive me if I'm not very impressed.
I suppose one can't be loved universally. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants.
Yep.
Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
I'm sorry, are you upset that I killed your lackeys?
We needn't fixate on who killed whom. That doesn't help our relationship.
Our relationship. What are you trying? I suppose we are similar in some ways. In some ways, perhaps.
Yes, you understand, don't you? I see it in you. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential.
Uh-huh.
Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
That's not quite what I'd call that.
There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it.
I don't think you can.
But some people can be so stubborn.
I'm pretty sure you have to kill him. Say what you like, I'm still going to kill you.
Resistance. Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving. Don't mind the blood. He's had a hard day.
Yep.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you.
Doesn't look like there's agreement needed. No, not really. I can learn from you. This doesn't mean I need you alive for this mage. Yeah, I know, right? Are you No, I think it is you who should serve me.
I serve no one. No, I have plans for you. Great plans. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
I do like power, but I don't know about that new life bit. That doesn't sound very appealing to me.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Aldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Oh, hi. You are large and in charge.
And so I shall.
Anti-magic ward. What is happening? I don't know when to use the litany. I imagine there'll be like an obvious time. I hope. Oh.
Use it.
Do I have to be inside of that? I hope not. Where is it?
Now.
The litany crashed the game! Good thing I stayed before going up there. That was a good use. Oh yeah. That was a phenomenal use. Oh look, I'll save before combat. Okay, that's cool. It sure was one powerful spell. It doesn't get stronger than that, I think. Hey.
Oh, this should be good.
Alistair, go attack him. Get this started. I'm gonna try one more time. And if it doesn't work again, I'll go ahead and just brute force my way through this. Regen's pretty good, actually. Maybe I should get regen on my character.
Oh, this should be good.
Okay, last time. Where is the litany? Oh, it worked this time. Okay. Do I have another one? I have a feeling if I just keep eating this out, I'm gonna crash eventually. What? Oh, it's on cooldown. Well, it's fine too, I suppose.
Too easy.
Morgan needs to use some more mana. Hey, Alistair, I need you to tank him, please. Oh, I'm crushed. I'm gonna need fat heals. Morgan, help me. Anakin, I'm too weak. Please don't crash the game. Ooh, okay.
Yes. There.
Hey, Alistair. Come do this tanking thing.
Use the litany.
Pretty sure I can't.
Oh, this should be good.
Okay. GG. Wait, they died anyway. All that work trying to save them and they just fall over and die like the ungrateful scrubs that they are. Okay. Okay, we have all this. I guess Morgan can go for Crushing Prison. She's already on the tree. Telekinetic weapons can be wasted, but that's fine, probably. Let's do some glyph stuff. The caster inscribes a glyph on the ground that paralyzes the first enemy who crosses its bounds unless the opponent passes a physical resistance check. Caster inscribes a glyph on the ground that bestows nearby allies with bonuses to defense and mental resistance, as well as mental attacks. Knockback. Neutralizes all magic, dispels all effects, and drains all mana and prevents spellcasting or mana regeneration. Holy shit. This is 12. Do I want this? Maybe I just go for haste. And to move. No. Don't want haste. What if I go for mana stuff? I mean, I already have a Templar, although he's temporary. Save? Yeah, I did. Demons really are very tricky. Yeah. I think I'm just going to go with my plan to get Spell Bloom on 2 characters so that we can just, infinite mana stuff. With Spell Bloom, she has 3 ways to restore mana. That's pretty baller. The caster expels a large amount of mana in direct opposition to enemy spellcasters, who are completely drained of mana and suffer spirit damage proportional to the amount of mana they lost. While in this mode, the caster overflows with magical energy, making spells more powerful, but expending mana rapidly and suffering a penalty to mana regeneration. Maybe she goes down this. Let's do this. I've never done this before, actually, believe it or not.
Your wish?
If Morrigan's going to be the murder bot, and I'm going to be the control bot, she can be the other stuff bot. Are they even with the hustle to save them? I mean, when they want to die, I could shorten this really with a window and gravity. I know, right? Look, I crashed the game to try and save these fools from turning into abominations and dying, and then they just fall over anyway. What is this ungratefulness? Well, anyway. At least Irving's alive.
Oh, Maker. I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better.
Not surprised.
But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
True.
I was surprised to see you standing there. But I am glad you have returned.
I really like Irving.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Very well.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Yep.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe that order has been restored.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
Great. And what about the Darkspawn? I require aid. I've resolved your duty here as you said. You owe me.
I promised you aid. But with the circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Of course. You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Irving, hello, let's chat. Problem is more stairs. You'd think they'd have some like sort of magical elevator. Can open a window and show the Templar the view. It's true, he is a liar and a Templar. Yeah. Cullen, this like scars Cullen. I'm surprised he went on to become like a major character in Dragon Age, but
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse.
Yep.
I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
we have the glorious music in the background. The Blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Mm-hmm. There are so few mages left.
You, of all people, should know that we are not to be underestimated. The mages you see here will be a great help to you.
True.
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you.
True.
This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You can come with me if you really want to.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Goodbye for now.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Brave, yes. Good. We have room to debate there. Yeah. We do indeed.
You really killed all those abominations?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
More like, I need to sell. I don't suppose you have anything worth my time? If you have another Tome of Arcane Technique, who am I to say no? What? What? Alright, thanks. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't need that. Don't need any of this. Just double selling for that mad cash. I should probably try and keep that just in case I feel like equipping it. Oh, that can go. That can go too. Look at this belt. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the cash. This belt is absolutely insane. Look at that. I have 2 of these now. I feel like it's not functioning quite as intended. These bones go to the dog, right? Can I even gift the dog? Well, I suppose we're going to find out. I I need 10 of these for some random side quest, right? Maybe we'll find some, who knows. Probably not, but maybe. We got lots of apprentice runes, but we don't need those. Because we can just go buy Mega Grandmaster runes, why not? Alright. Get some points, shall we? And this Mega Belt. Look at it. Ah. Plus true to all attributes. How he has 2 of these, I'm not quite sure, but you know what? That's fine. Arcane Mastery and Stinging Swarm. Boom. We have our super DPS. Get rid of that. Alright. Boom. I don't suppose it refreshed and you happened...
You really killed all... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
to generate a new one, did you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. I think it was just like...
So
he's...
But within. A fitting end for those who gave up their own freedom.
Morgan, we freed them. You were here. I think it's because
I don't know if I have the strength for another...
there were 2 different instances of the merchant. The first time when we came here and everything was, you know, locked up and tight. And the second time when do I want to talk to you? After everything was done.
We'll be all right now,
Yeah.
thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Mm-hmm. How much gold do you have? 357. Which, if you aren't glitching, there is no conceivable way you ever get that much gold in this game. Well, I suppose you could. It'd just take a lot of work. Like, a ridiculous amount of work. But sometimes you find a bug and you just, you know, generate it. Okay. What's in the Frostback Mountains? Let's go to camp.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I
Absolutely.
found?
What'd you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
How unfortunate. Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me.
Okay.
Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
A spell that should prove useful, no?
Not unless one also happens to be an ancient abomination. No.
Oh.
Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Oh. Why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful.
Or both.
According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
So if you died, she would have another daughter?
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korkari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
Yeah. So, what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Okay. Sure, I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
And the sooner we can begin the bow chica wow wow. I actually don't remember if there's like a requisite for that, but
You and your
Mountain
friends are
Eater, no,
formidable
unless
folk,
it's DLC.
indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Maybe we can check it out. Let me see
I'm
where.
sure you'll be pleased with the good.
Great, yeah. So I don't suppose you... Okay, yeah, head unit reset. I do remember reading that 38 strength for the Blood Dragon set. That's kind of nuts. That he'll reset his stock once. So this makes sense. Okay. So if I'm gonna go kill Flemeth, enchantment? Do I have anything that can even be enchanted? No, no. No. Unfortunate. Alright. I can't take Morgan with me to go kill Flemeth.
Yes.
Yes.
So it looks like best boy's in. Am I confident that I can kill Flemeth? No. Am I going to try? Yes. Also, I have gifts for a win because she's probably really gonna hate me. Ooh. What's this? Denerim.
Sire, I have more news.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Honora is done with his shit. Hello? Hey, look, Best Boy's leveled up. What do we got? Giving it bonuses to critical chance, attack, and armor. Wow. Dog lunges an opponent and tears it with a powerful jaw. The attack's hit is an automatic critical hit. The target can bleed. Alright, let's take the stats. Shady Thug. Well, what do you think's gonna happen here? I can only see this going one way. Here you go, puppy. Oh, that's a temporary buff. I thought it was an aura or something. Alright. Hello?
Ah,
fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome. Of strange origin.
Oh, is this the dude?
The Deus V Eternus. Rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Not so strange. I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Sure about that? I don't know. I feel pretty confident in my chances here. I'm just gonna paralyze you. Wind's just gonna, I don't know. Let's buff up the puppy.
And so I shall.
We'll let... Whoa.
Oh, yes.
Yo.
Ready.
I didn't know you had a mage. It's very rude.
Oh, I see.
I feel like I'm in a little bit of danger. Perhaps.
Yes. Where now?
Alistair, you are a shame to all Templars.
Yes.
Well, looks like we're done. I just face tanked the shit out of that. This would be a good idea to send the Mabari against the mages. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a mage until it was a bit too late. And then I was, you know, committed. But I'm going to do that in the future. Well, you know. Assuming it even matters. Well, quest complete. I have his book. I don't remember that at all. I remember, I think you can come across him without figuring out that he ripped off the Circle Tower. Circle of Magi. But I don't remember. The fight of our lives here. Look at that, Flemeth is properly dressed. She knows what's coming. Here we go.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. I should dance to your tune instead.
Why dance at all? Why not sing?
I love Flemeth.
What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I need Morrigan. I have no choice.
Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
No, not really. Nope.
Shame. What will it be, then?
I take the grimoire for myself.
Oh, how interesting. I'd like to see the look on her face when she realizes it. But you must earn what you take. I would have it no other way.
Get ready. Ah, our first dragon. Ah, good old Flemeth. Flemeth the shapeshifter, and she shapeshifts into a motherfucking dragon. Okay, she's not a spellcaster anymore, so that mana clash thing ain't gonna do much.
And so I shall.
Oh, yeah. That's what I expected. Who wants a regen? It's gonna pop a group heal. Early group heal. Oh.
Why do they bother?
Whoa! They are taking so much damage.
Why do they
Alistair, could you not?
bother?
I can't really out-heal this moment. Okay.
Some glory.
Maybe I can try it. Maybe I can paralyze her. Yeah, that's gonna go well. Oh, I'm shocked. She resisted it. I have no healing right now. Except for this.
Ready.
Okay. I probably shouldn't stand together. Yep. Probably shouldn't do that. Let's get a spell bloom going. What are you doing? That looks awesome, but I'm a little concerned about what's about to happen here. Oh, she picked up Alistair. Oh, Alistair's dead. Ooh.
Play fair.
As you decide.
I think...
All right.
Against Dragon Spread Your Forces. Yeah, I was too clumped up. Okay. Well, it doesn't help that I start clumped up. But... Wait, if I... Okay, so if I do this... Pull him here. I'm probably gonna spawn...
Of course.
I don't know, sure, right here. Alright. New attempt.
And so you...
Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna fix our
lovely
position.
Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance. Aw, you think you're the first to come, full of righteousness and bluster. If only that were so. From you, I expected more.
Sorry to
It
disappoint.
is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the step.
I think you do.
Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no
She.
other way.
Oh, Morrigan. It's like, I'm not a she. Alright. Let's actually use some tactical clicking here. I'll micro the dog once he moves away. And I guess I'll just move over here.
Now.
Who got hit? Wynn and Alistair? Okay. Let's get a heroic offense. Let's get a stinging swarm. Oh, I got hit too. Unfortunate. Okay. Puppers is good to go. What are you doing? That's fine. It's probably not going to do anything. Okay. Now it's time to slay.
Your orders?
Ideally, Alistair just tanks all this. As also, ideally, Alistair punches. Oh. I know I'm surprised. It's a dragon.
Ready.
A dragon has rear kicks. Maybe it stands there. Maybe. Who knows? We'll even try and howl. We're gonna regen Alistair. I'm gonna pop the Spell Bloom down here. Wind's gonna move a little bit. Arcane Bolts. Let's get some freezing magic going. I doubt I can paralyze, but I'll give it a shot. I tried.
Here we go.
Looks like she's pissed at me. Yep. You're far enough away, right? Yeah, okay.
Shame about the face.
Immediately.
Correct me.
Okay. Yeah, could you keep hitting me? That would be great.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna drink a Lyrian potion. I don't suppose she has mana.
I shall do so.
Okay. Taking a little bit of damage here.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, that's new. Where are you? Okay, just keep doing that. Doggo's being a good boy. I'm gonna run. Ow.
As you decide.
Drop the Spell Bloom. Wind, just keep...
As you say.
Let's just keep slowly whittling her down. Okay, Alistair's gonna need some fat heals soon. I guess I can do this first.
I am here.
I do that first, then do this. I'm in the spell room, right? No. How am I doing? Slowly dying.
All right.
That's fine. Alistair, get in here.
Where now?
I'll rejuve myself, sure, why not? I'll do it. Uh-oh, should not have done it. Okay. Wind's waiting with the heal. Wen is drinking a Lyrian potion. Alistair, hold on.
I shall. As you say.
Ah!
This should be amusing.
Alistair, stand up. That was an excellent swipe from her. And again, you're out of mana. Ah!
Yes.
That was really poorly timed. On my behalf. Now I have a huge cooldown, which means Best Boy is tanking. Wait, is he not? He wasn't doing anything. I thought hold position meant don't move, not don't do anything.
What now?
But that would explain why Alistair would sit there and do nothing.
Delighted.
I mean, I'm tanking pretty well. I had to say that. I wonder if I can get him up. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'll try it.
What to do?
Character makes a pretty good tank, honestly. With spirit healer support. Could you stop going please? Lady. This is why I wanted double Spell Bloom. But hey. Maybe it'll work. Weakness probably won't work, but I'll try it.
I am here. I shall do so.
I'm gonna need a fat heal. I can pop Mass Rejuve here in a second. She is very large.
Shall do so.
Wait, is that is that the effect of weakness? Did it actually work? You also have a ton of pots? Yeah. I have a ton of pots. I'm going to start using them. Fortunately, the Warhound can't use them, so he's going to get my next regen. Oh. I'm in melee. I would like to not be in melee. Okay, I'm going to Spell Bloom right here. You are rejuving me. I'm healing myself. Let's go, best boy. We're slowly chipping her down. We're stuns. See if I can get some mana drain here. I'm also going to buff best boy with heroic offense and rejuve myself. Then poke. Then mana. I take that like a fucking champ. Oh. Just had to say something. I'm gonna start making some lyrium potions. Because even with all this mana cycling, Win is going like crazy. I have like 2 seconds left on this. Okay. Heal doggo. Can even rejuve him. I'm gonna pot. Oops. Yeah, do that.
Shame about the face.
Wish I could give mana to her. Maybe use my life force as mana or something. I don't know. I hear that blood mages can do that. That's pretty cool. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Is this even hitting her? I can't tell. I feel like it might not be.
Now this is more like
Ready.
Just take it slow. Don't rush it. We're good. Slow and steady wins the race. Not that. Staff damage brings it home. This is so lucky. She keeps using ball on you when you have a ton of fire resist. Yep. Perfectly calculated. The key to Flemeth's hut and chest, the dark shimmer around the cold metal seems to absorb light. I'm sorry, Flemeth. I like you a lot. You still gotta die. Quick save. Meanwhile, best boy just biting the hind leg. Yeah. She was kicking him every now and then, but that was it. The robes of possession. And Flemeth's grimoire. And that's all that's here. You know, there's only one bed. How did this work out when Morgan used to live here? They didn't sleep in the same bed, did they? Alright. Flemeth is dead. The most dangerous spellcaster in all of existence. Dead. Obliterated. Eradicated. Time to go get our
You
reward.
have returned from the wilds, alive.
Yeah.
What news have you?
Flemeth is dead. You're free.
Dead. You actually managed it?
Mm-hmm.
I barely dared to hope 'twas even possible. And the real grimoire. Did you find it?
Yep. Here it is.
And so here it is. Fantastic.
She's so
And
happy.
Thank you. For helping me. No one has ever... Thank you.
You're welcome.
We are hopefully free of any further pressing obligations involving my protection. Let us return to the road, shall we?
Alright. Morgan is free from Flemeth's grasp in the longest fight we've done yet. So I don't suppose we can get some bound chicka wow wow.
Cold in my tent, all alone.
Well, we can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
I'll leave that up to you.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
Oh, yeah. When I first did this, I was 16. And it was something. It still is pretty much something. I don't think they had the undergarments on, though,
I
in...
see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exact.
Oh, there are stories?
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
It only took 14 hours to get this far. We've won the game. So, what now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
And what about love? Is that into the picture?
Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Witch gone wild. Aw, Morgan disapproves. A shame. She's still at love. Good enough. How does Wind feel about us? You should be happy, right? Neutral. I don't think you can romance Win even if we get her to love us. Which I should.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
good to
yeah.
have you along.
I just want to double check. Yep. This is fine. Yeah, most of our inventory slots taken up by the Thoughtful Gift. And Morrigan, I'm pretty sure this looks exactly like her base chest piece. Boom. Yep. They made the most powerful armor look like her base one just because it's unique. I do kind of wish that it had like some form of progression. A lot of the concept art for Morgan has her hood up. And she looks great. I mean, she looks great now, but I think she'd look great no matter what she does. Well, We got our first bounce. Oh, wow, what? A communal bounce to the resources you have collected for your troops. Is this...
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Delighted.
I don't think I ever knew that we got emissaries. Huh. Anyway. Much people disliking Babari and the team, yet Best Boy tanked a dragon better than Alistair did. Alistair got wrecked. Yo, bro, you got riggedy wrecked. 6 hours, by the way? Yes. That's what I was about to say. We've had our first instance of love. Although Morgan doesn't like that word. And there will be more. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. There will be more. And before we head off, I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to go next. We might just start popping through the DLC areas. Because the next area I want to go to is the Dawi zone. But I kind of want to leave that for next stream. So let's go, you know, hit either side quest areas or DLC areas. And wrap up the stream that way. But I'm going to take my final break. Then we'll be here to hit random DLCs and side quests to wrap up today's extravaganza. So, thank you all for joining me thus far. I'll return in 3 minutes with more water and a renewed spirits to go smack down some bad guys. We took down a dragon. Nothing can stand in our way. Be right back. I have returned for the home stretch. So, I was thinking. I was outside in the garage looking at the fridge. I remember reading something very vaguely remember reading something about the...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
The Warden's Keep. Where was that again? This. Yeah. I remember reading something about something being here. I know, very specific. And so I want to go check it out. First instance of Laugh, aka Mabari shoes on.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak.
In all its glory.
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress.
Ain't she a
I
beaut?
told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Mm-hmm. Just admit it, you were lost a couple of
I
times.
wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey!
Morrigan's the best. So, I've never been here before. For context, most of the time I spent playing this game was during the Xbox version, which didn't have this. And when it first came out on Steam, the Ultimate Edition I bought and I did a playthrough, a few of the DLC were bugged. And I think this was one of them. I don't remember this in the slightest. So,
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
okay.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too.
It was like a waking dream.
How is that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here. The Circle Tower was that way too.
The veil?
That's what separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Yay for a unique mage dialogue. I imagine, anyway. What the heck is this? I see corpses. Hello. On the establishment of the base of the Soldier's Peak. I'm back. Where did you go? We are at Soldier's Peak. The DLC. That I've never done. Oh, no. And there appear to be some skeletons. Arlen's Lord. He doesn't seem particularly scary. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, and there's archers too. Well, that's annoying. Hey, could you stop standing there and help me? Well, not that it matters, I suppose. Hurry up and heal. What are you good for, if not that? Warden Acolyte. Warden Deadalite. Alright, so we have the undead. And more undead. This is fine. Oh. Hold the phone. Warden Master Scout. Okay. Let's actually use some abilities then. Fine, I'll guess we'll heal Alistair too. There you go.
And so I shall.
I agree, a bit more dying.
We must fight.
Morgan's just like full on mana.
As you wish.
I need to use stinging thing more often. We good? Good. Up north? Yes, it was at the top of the map.
All right.
Hey, you can stop cowering like a craven dog now. You good? He's not good, I can't talk to him. Alright, fine. Keep cowering like a craven dog then. Honestly, I'm just gonna pick this up so I know I looted it.
And so I shall.
Antique Warden Crossbow. Rapid aim. Huh. I think I can say with confidence that I have never used a crossbow before. Are you just teleporting around? Oh no, you're following me now. Okay. You know, this kind of reminds me of Amaranthine Keep. This is probably the prototype. Oh.
My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation
Avernus.
is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
I can't believe the king attacked the Grey Wardens. I can't, actually.
Everyone knows they were banished, but to murder them like that, King Arlen must have been a monster. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Huh. Okay. Cool. Statement of Defiance. This poster reads, on these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Milo, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebenger of the Divine Brethren, Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sons le Argonaut. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McQuirk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, Om the Stretched, and Packrat Darkson. Sergeant Red Morrison Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Five. Fire. What was the point of that? Bovine, a dwarf? Maybe. I was kind of hoping that doing that would summon a monster for us to fight, you know? But I actually got a paralysis off.
All right.
I'm gonna be beaten by an old woman. It's kind of imperative that we kill the arcane horror. Alright, the arcane horror is dead.
Right then.
Arcane horrors are terrifying. But they fall over pretty quick. And yeah, this was the merchant's request. Hey. Let's not rush to conclusions here. Hey, I want to help. Let me help. Okay. Let's get inside here. Please let Morgan in. Thank you. Morgan, I think, has the highest magic after me. It's kind of impressive. Which is good. That's why she's our murder bot.
As you desire.
Our soon-to-be murder bot.
All right.
Let's have at it.
Line of sight. How does it work? Leveled up. Oh, it's wrong of me to want more magic. I know it is. Okay. So we have Arcane Mastery. We have Stinging Swarm. And now I wanted to go to La Bomba. I kind of want Crushing Prison, though. We'll go to La Bomba. I said I would. I've wanted to. I do wish I could extend my bar, though. But I don't really use weakness, so I can go. Alright. La Bomba.
Delighted.
It wouldn't be a run of me if I didn't have necromantic abilities, you know? A plea from Commander Othlar. Your Constitution need more HP, you're already an elemental tank? Yeah. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There is sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things that cannot tell nightmare from reality. The fallen return to life to attack again and again, and we are assaulted by dark creatures the likes of which I have never seen. Whoever was responsible is intent on destroying us all, the King's army and the Grey Wardens both. Send help, we cannot last much longer. Oh, was there a third party here?
And so I shall.
Hmm? Yeah, I'm getting more health. Oh, that was this dude.
As you desire.
Wow. Especially if I want to, like,
Delighted.
actually fund abilities with life. I'm gonna need it. All around and his... Oh, this is to this person's ancestor. His entire family have been slaughtered, even the children. Wow, even I didn't kill children. The Ruan line is no more, and the Arling belongs to the crown for now. Arlen believed Ruan was plotting against him. Ruan criticized the king's spending on Wintersend. That is all. It was an idle word spoken out of turn. The king goes too far. His brain is filled with madness, and he clings to the crown like a drowning man clutches at a straw. Sophia, I beg you help us. If nothing is done, more will suffer.
And so I shall. Of course.
If I can take a dragon, I can tank anything. Which is probably good, because there's more dragons to be fought. Actually, hold on. Is there more that... There's just the dragon in Haven, right? Is there any more?
Father!
Archivist. Ooh, you have a lot of hit points. A lot of hit points, sir.
This is more like it.
And now you're dead.
Very well.
I should like a
You take Flemeth because she didn't try to physical damage you? Yep. If she had actually tried to do that, I would have been in a bit of pain. This book is badly burnt. You can make a word out here and there, and that is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Yeah.
Our grand rebellion so close.
Rebellion?
And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by while...
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion?
Good
If
question.
only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
I'm kind of curious. I didn't know anything about this place. I probably should read that, but I'm not going to. I went there, right? But yeah, the one time I really wiped on Flemeth was when she pulled me into Alistair. Wait, did I even wipe on that? When she pulled me into Alistair? And then, like, swiped us both? Maybe I did. I can't remember. It's all blending together now. The point is, we won. Hello? That looks sinister. Wait, is there an alluvian mirror here?
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep, Obrasuth, Sifan, Net, Bekon.
Oh.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli, A, Benfotos, Victos!
Huh.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood.
Blood for the blood gods.
The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
What just happened? What do you think just... Whoa. I don't know what he thinks just happened, but... Alright, Morrigan. I'm gonna need a lot from you here. Alright, I think it's time we kill the wardens. He healed.
Alright.
Yes, yes, yes. Help me, Morrigan. Help me. I'm doing
Down you go! Hey now!
Okay.
Alright.
Now we get our hands dirty.
How did you live? Well, no, you didn't. Okay. Let's bomb him. La bomba?
You will learn to fear
Oh.
me.
Alright.
Is he... It's very rude. Good sir. Hey, Morrigan. Standing all clumped up like this is probably not a good idea, but...
And how's that? Off we go to combat!
Alright, Morrigan. No, you're fine.
I'm ready.
I'm proud of you, Alistair. You're tanking well. Just keep doing it. La Bomba.
And back you must.
All of your mana is gone. I guess technically I could go into Blood Mage form. Stance. Whatever it is.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Delighted.
I think we're fine. Alright. Well, that's pretty nifty. I didn't expect that.
The Warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Ooh. Cold resistance, cold damage radiates cold. Just not good. Not good. Hey, do you think if I send...
Delighted. As you desire.
Probably not, right? There's no way this is gonna work. Did it?
I am yours.
Oh. Hold on, can you say that again? Alright. I'm pretty sure it's because she loves me. Okay, I didn't think so. But I thought I'd try. Speaking of love. Hey, Win. Do, 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 do.
Most kind, most kind, most kind, most kind.
Warm. What about you, Alistair?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's
Friendly.
very nice.
And my love, you are there, so let's do this.
A fine gift.
There we go.
You have my thanks.
We're up to 100 again. So Win increases willpower, okay. Radiates cold, that sounds interesting. Doesn't my stick radiate cold already? Oh no. I had a staff that did. Yeah, Morgan's staff. I think what it means, don't quote me on this, but I think it casts this, the Winter's Grasp, on a random target that's nearby. Because things were getting hit by that without me doing anything. Before.
Now this should be amusing.
Delighted.
I don't know what... Is he immune to the damage of Singing Swarm? Huh. That's kind of annoying, ain't it?
Off we go to combat.
Oh well. Raspberry jam. What? After Asturian's death, the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Asturian's infatuation with an elven princess of lore, whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of the blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Warden Commander Frida Howlick launched a thorough investigation into Asturian's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier's Peak had been changed. Commander Howlick declared that the rumors that about Asturian were a slight on his memory and that anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. The stories were thus silenced. Okay. Frozen lightning. How does that work? Also, can I dispel this? This looks exactly like Wind's room. Oh, area transition. No, I'm good. Hello? This is a trap. Oh.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Hmm. Hi. Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here.
Yep.
This one would propose a deal.
Levi, I'm afraid that your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Tell me about this deal.
The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam. This one will see. This one will feed.
I'm not
surprised. Without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
What am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
What do you want to eat? That's a good question. I'm here on behalf of Levi. Tell me about Sophia.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
Before I make a deal. Sweeten the deal.
Your kind likes gold, yes? This one knows of all hidden places. If you help, this knowledge is yours.
Do I assist her? Honestly, I don't really care about abominations. Since I'm kind of one myself. I'll have to break the tower then.
Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
Okay. Gold is shiny, but sadly I don't care about gold. What is knowledge? Can't you just kill her later? I think so. It made it sound like it. Because she said she would talk after we destroy the tower. So we'll see.
Here we go.
But yeah, we don't really have a need for gold. I'm kind of rich. So, you know, if that's all she has to offer. Hey, that's gonna blow up Alistair. Oh, that was an awesome ability. It didn't used to do that. Yo, I should have taken this spell way sooner. What the fuck? I don't think it used to go boom like that. But hey, now the world is going to be drenched in blood. Gold's not the only treasure there is. Could be some good item. Maybe. Maybe. I know there's... One of the reasons I wanted to come here is because I faintly recall reading something about an item. Which is, I know, incredibly vague. Yeah, that's how much damage this does. And boom. Well, that wasn't too bad. Kind of hurt me a little bit, but who cares? I'm a blood mage. Look, it spread. Okay.
Let's shed some blood.
Okay. By the way, is the little stunty alchemical concoction? Tattered notes belonging... I'll ask my question in a second. Okay, I kind of want to read this. The taint allows us to sense the darkspawn. The longer we survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the warden. Over time, it devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. But what if the spread of the corruption could be stopped, or contained in some way? What if the Warden could become more powerful without having that power kill him? How great would that power be? Would it be enough to stop the demons? The joining ritual is crude. We take into ourselves the blood of the Darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die from the corruption immediately. It is, after all, poison. There must be some way to refine the joining, isolate the true power that is found in Darkspawn blood, and leave behind the evil that kills us. I can feel the corruption starting to take its toll on my body. I must not succumb. There is too much work to be done. Through my magic, I've been able to slow its inevitable spread, but not stop it completely. I'm starting to hear things, even while awake. A voice, more beautiful than any other, that calls to me from the depths. In my dream, I see the Black City, and I am drawn towards it. There is something there, an answer to what this taint is, this taint that we share with the Darkspawn. An old vial contains a noxious potion. I'm gonna drink it. Asturian's might, you mean? I'm not sure. Pain racks your body, but there's power in this pain, and a hint of understanding. I'm not sure what the item's called. You have access to new abilities. What? A self-inflicted wound that lets the mage draw from the power of tainted blood, rapidly regenerating a significant amount of mana but taking a small hit to health. The mage's own tainted blood becomes a weapon, sapping the caster's health slightly but inflicting spirit damage on the target. Darkspawn targets suffer additional damage for a short period of time. Drink, 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 drink. Look at this. I've never had this before. I'm not using this spell. Or this one. I don't know if I want to use this, but I will. More blood magic. All the blood magic. This appears to be old research by the Mage of Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Well, there's an obvious poison. Better drink it. Yes. If you stumble across a dark mage's experiments, and there's something left over, you obviously partake. Wait, what? Avernus's research notes detail his torture and experiments on several Grey Wardens. Okay. Commander's armor set could be good too. Blood for the Blood Mage. You know, I called that this series because there are 3 blood mages, but that's turned out more than I thought. So the Athens aren't.
I hear
no.
you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Whoa. There's another one.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old Warden Mage, you're still alive.
Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
Yeah. I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived? Or no. Yeah, how have you survived?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so
What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
I'm listening. What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality.
Yeah.
My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights.
I'm listening.
This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Can you teach me what you've learned?
You've already read my research.
Yeah.
In time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
Okay, well, only a monster sacrifices fellow
It
wardens.
was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning.
I want to ask something else.
Yes?
Tell me about what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practice blood magic on the nobles?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison. His treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
True. You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
Commander Dryden knew of the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue.
Okay.
A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
Again, I'm listening. You do remember how that ended, right? The Black City, Darkspawn.
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
True, we don't actually know. How do you know the Chantry is wrong?
And how do you know they are right?
Yep.
Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
I want to ask you something else.
Yes?
Here you go, Levi.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Huh. Just answer his question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
That's something else. Time for questions is over. His speech reminds me of the Pilgrim experiment.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Sophia asked me to kill you. We must deal with her.
You are wise not to trust her. We will deal with her first, and afterwards, we must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
I just want him to, like... There were 2 in this tree. Where is it? This tree here, see, there's 2 of 4. I'm hoping that if I side with Avernus, there'll be 2 more special abilities. I kind of doubt it, but... The only way to find out is to side with him. That guy is uber dead. He looks old and tired. He's like 2 generations older than us. 2 or 3. So, I would imagine so. It's even impressive that he's still alive. Where did he go? Okay. There's something else here, right? No, like, stuff for me to click on.
All right.
Ba-da-ba. Okay. Here we go. So interesting. I can sacrifice health to rapidly regenerate mana.
We must hurry.
Well, you stopped moving. And I can use health to use spells. 2/4 is good, but there's room to improve. Or 2 out of 4 is good, yeah. All I understand, but tired is a good indicator that even he is way done with fighting. Yeah. Are you not interested in coming, Avernus? Well, whatever.
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
Ah, the architect of my downfall. So clever in your deceit. And what has it brought you?
Treacherous wardens, at every turn! This one will crush you!
You honestly thought I'd believe you.
You are a worm! You are awful! This one will see you suffer.
I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years, let it be over, once and for all.
This one will give you the end you crave.
Help me now, Warden.
Yep, fight alongside Avernus. Help me, Anakin. I'm too weak. Alright, let's get this over with. You do that. Probably just gonna burn Sophia. I think that's the play.
What's all this?
What is that bomb? Ah. Wait, is there a mage back there? No. Was that her? Wait, was that Avernus? Did you just bob me? I thought we were supposed to be on the same side. Alright, well.
It's your time to die!
I think that did good work. I'm gonna give him a bomb.
Now we get our
If you must,
I almost killed Morrigan. Oh, I'm sorry.
Quick, to the main hall.
Sorry, Morrigan. I don't get to loot her, huh?
With so few of her minions to protect her, the demon was no challenge for us. We must act quickly. The real challenge lies ahead. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin.
Alright. He reminds me of Marius from Demon 2, or Diablo 2.
I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Let's see if I can restore health before this goes sideways. Looks good. Are they coming?
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead.
Hi, Avernus. What you doing? Yeah, game? No? You know, I'd be the insane one who stays behind with, I'm only here to see who shall win after I brought you together, grabs popcorn. Could be the eyes reminds you, Marius. In the end, he looks done with all the demon stuff. Video game. I'm gonna need you to do the thing. I'm gonna try and load the quick save I made here. Maybe I shouldn't have quick saved before that. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna leave and come back. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe he'll be dead.
And so I
Who
shall.
knows? Oh, hi.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates.
Great.
The veil must be closed.
Sounds great. I'm ready when you are.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well,
Are they coming?
Sort of alive, sort of dead.
It doesn't look like they're coming.
I wish to ask a question of you.
Sure.
I wish to know your opinion of love.
I love you. My opinion?
You and I have been intimate, for one.
Uh-huh.
We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward.
I did do that, yeah.
I feel anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense of dependency. 'Tis a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same.
And if I do love you?
Then we are both fools, and we need to do something immediately. I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness for us both.
Love is not a weakness.
You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction, and you are not worth mine.
You are worth my distraction.
You are impossible.
Yeah, I am.
Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end.
Okay. What if you go back to the camp and come back? Morgan didn't lose favor, did she? Maybe if I just keep doing this, it'll work. One of these days. Or the game will crash. The words hurt ego a bit. Dragon Age Origins Avernus bug. Okay, hold on. I was starting this point as well, but I found something of a workaround. Have a mage character shoot a fireball or some AoE attack that pushes people, and you can move him or her to where the script kicks in. Options, video, untick, play in full screen mode, and try again. Wait, what? Why would that turn it off? Loaded a previous aid and Avernus got on with it. I've tried loading from the previous aid and even redoing the entire thing from the beginning. Still had the same result. I tried the suggestion of not playing in full screen mode. Didn't work either. Blah, 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 blah. Do I have a spell that knocks people around? Console commands. You can use the console sheet and type run script ZZGWB debug without the quotes. Then choose make jump to... Oh no, that skips the DLC. Okay, so what worked for me is noting the spot where the NPC stands when the lockup happens. Okay. And then reload right here. Just after the close the veil cutscene ends, I quickly moved a party member to that spot, which caused the NPC to avoid the location and go to the appropriate place to start the event. Okay, since I don't have a knockdown spell... Actually, I do, but I don't think it's going to help. Everyone get over here.
You fare well?
Did I miss? No. Yeah, I don't have a push spell. Great. Got to work. Took 3 restores looted from a save at the bridge coming back from Avernus to keep at... Save at the bridge. Okay, well, if I load it back, I'm gonna have to go here. Oof. Well. Alright. I found another workaround. Leave Soldier's Peak altogether, go back to camp, then go back and try again. Alright. Guess we can try that. Second one seemed to work for others. Okay. I'll be back at Avernus. With a little bit of running to do, but it's okay. Just reload the whole damn area. Is confirmed by others. Okay. The most convenient seems the fireball thing, but this'll work. This is the least effort try we can do. Thank you, Mini Reaper. If this doesn't work, we'll do the reloading thing. I'll see if I can get a character to stand in his way, too, if this doesn't work. To camp. Morgan, you want to chat about your feelings?
How will you end it?
Oh, hi. We fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Yeah. What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Mm-hmm. I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Great. Oh, he approves. Because I backsassed him? Anyway. Boop, boop.
Indeed, yes.
Boop.
Yes.
You have no fireball, sadly? True. I should probably rectify that. Fireball seems like an amazing spell. Just yeet a giant explosion, knock everything down, deal damage, set stuff on fire. Very nice. Why does it feel like the heat is on in my house? It's like 80 degrees outside. Or it was. I'm checking the weather real quick. I can tolerate it, I think, for a little bit longer. Then I'm gonna have to have some words.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
I'm ready when you are.
I will unravel the summoning. First.
I got stuck. Did he get stuck because I moved in the way? I was trying to make it so he wouldn't get stuck there. Also, I should have saved. Now I'm going to have to do it all over again. Grill everything, including your allies. True. That is the downside of Fireball, of course. This whole duty is so annoying. Yeah. It's fine. At least there's no travel time to get back to this area. I meant like on the map. You know, where random events can happen and you can get slapped by people. This time I'll quick save before we go inside there.
As you desire.
Boop, boop.
Yes, indeed.
Boop.
Yes.
He seemed to get stuck, like, even, brain. Seems to get stuck even farther away from the little portal. I'll let him walk freely this time. I won't impede him. He gets stuck at the same spot. That's why people were standing in his spot. It looked like that time he was farther away from the stuck. There's a German saying, what you don't have in your brain, you have in your legs. Well, I'm a god runner. That's a good saying. Oh, to be fair, isn't there a German word and or saying for everything? It looks a bit like he can't set foot on the stair of the portal.
The veil must...
Alright. Go to your spot. Look, he's getting stuck even farther away. What is happening? What was the resolution? 1024 by 768. Is it going to look really weird? Please don't crash. It looks so small.
We must act quickly. The veil must be closed. I will unravel. Wait. First.
Alright. Well, at least I can fix this. No wonder everything looked so freaking large. This one. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Video game, don't you do this to me. That was the game's original resolution when it came out. Okay, the bars are back.
Of course.
What happened? It messed up my my bars. It broke them. Alright. I'm gonna try and get someone to stand in his way. How close are we to Fireball? No one's close, right? 3, 3. There's no other spell that knocks back like that, right? I'm just gonna try and stand in his way.
The veil must be closed.
Are you modding the game, son? I do have a few mods running. Look, now he just gets stuck. If Sophia Avernus doesn't walk into the circle, reload, then after the cutscene is done, while the NPC is still walking, quickly pause and save, then load that save. Okay.
The veil must be... I will unwrap waves of spirits and demons.
Okay. I'm just gonna quick save. But then it overwrites my save I just had. That's fine, whatever. Save. Load. Alright. This makes sense. Oh! Yes! Mini Reaper. Thank you. You're a champion of the people. Finally. Yes, but I have 2 mods. Well, technically 3. Well, okay. Can you see my spells? You can. I can only see half of my spell icons because of the window mode. So one mod that I have is less a mod and more an executable. And it can be used on any x86 file to increase its RAM allottage to 4. Because Dragon Age has a standard RAM allottage of 2. So this helps with like memory issues. Then I have something that increases the UI size because it's fucking small. Oh, look, these are cool. And then I have one that fixes bugs. A little over 850 bugs, to be exact. Obviously, he didn't get around to this one. Ooh, a desire demon. I'm listening. Put that there. You do that. You do that.
So I shall.
Boop. Resisted.
You will learn to fear me.
Sure.
Very well. I figure it.
Lady, why are you so intent on coming my way? Boom. Ah. La bomba. Alright, I'm gonna quick save now. The guy's just chilling. Yeah, this is the quest giver. The original quest giver.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
Sure. Experiment away. If it bears any fruit, I want to know.
That will not do. What Avernus did was evil, completely amoral. There must be consequences.
Whatever his crimes, his research could help the
I can
wardens.
see that nothing I could say would dissuade you, but I won't forget this.
I can't go on doing what I've done. I'll use what time I have left to help.
Great.
It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again.
Yep.
That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive.
True.
But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
I'm afraid not. The past won't offer redemption. Try the future instead.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Any chance I could convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself.
Yeah, become my exclusive trader.
Cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods.
Yeah.
Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours for a sizable discount.
Yeah.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
I'm surprised Alistair didn't bitch about me letting Avernus off.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too.
As you deserve.
I'm gonna go see if... I'm gonna save. Fair trader, chocolate. Give me. I'm gonna go see if Avernus will talk to me. Oh! Hey, I found your new set, Alistair. Alistair, you have some ketchup on you, mate. Yeah, just a little bit. Why is he so ugly? I don't know. Some of the characters in this game are just supremely ugly. And others, like our beloved Morrigan, are supremely not ugly. Wait, why aren't you here, Avernus? Avernus. Oh well. Also, Morrigan said that she would remember this. The whole, me letting Avernus off and letting him continue. But she only lost -3 approval for that. You would think that she'd lose more, considering that's like the antithesis to her existence. Ah, well. I don't mind. Wait, is Avernus in here? This is Sophia's room. Nope. You know, if I ever play through this game again, I should probably do it with someone who can lockpick. Alistair, out of my way. Whoa. Hello? I heard a sound. Thank you for subscribing, Ninevasi09. I apologize if I butchered your name, which I probably did. Wait, what? I missed this. Asturian's portrait. You found an old painting, one dating back to Commander Asturian's time. Perhaps Asturian's history points to this. Recite the Grey Warden Oath. Oh. Hi.
All right.
Oh. Wow, that only requires 15 strength? Weakens nearby darkspawn, 1 armor pen. Reduces hostility. That's a good rogue belt. Hi, Morrigan. Do you want to become a flying swarm? Oh, I did talk about getting a crushing prison, huh? The swirling cloud of insects is immune to normal missiles and has a very good chance of evading physical attacks, but is extremely vulnerable to fire. Yeah, sure. I've actually never done shapeshifter shenanigans. I don't know if that's hard to believe or not. My bar is so unlegible.
Of course.
In Pathfinder, characters have personal quests, which does make their attitudes grow and develop and unlock new quotes. They can also be killed off if they are too much in your way. That's pretty much the case here. We finished Morrigan's quest earlier, We killed her mother, and it was fucking terrifying. That was probably the hardest fight we've done so far. Because Flemeth is a monster. I mean, in both literally and figuratively. I usually let her live because I love Flemeth, but, you know, we're going hardcore on the romance with Morrigan, so why not? Alright, if I leave, I think the item I'm looking for is one that he sells when I leave, so I'm going to leave and come back right away. Maybe she's remembering to lose more hearts later, maybe. I've actually never seen Wynn's, like, story. Because I usually don't care about raising her level because she's not, or her, you know, her attitude because she's not a romanceable character.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Alistair's not even interested in me. Wait, what? What was that map? Oh. Hi.
Welcome back, Warden.
Thank you.
As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith.
Okay.
Also got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
That is the plan. I'd like to see your wares. Alright, what have we got? A potent health poultice. Wow. Aren't you doing swell? The Shaper's Amulet. Some Grandmaster runes. Very good, very good. Wait, so that's it? I'll take these. Okay. I'm gonna sell a few things. Don't need this. I don't really think I need this either. Keep the Warden Commander stuff. We can sell Morrigan's robes because we have the better version of Morrigan's robes. Alright. Frozen Lightning. Wonder what you do with that. Anyway. Party storage chest. I can store stuff now? Should put Morrigan's robes in here. I still can. Let's put all our gifts in here. There we go. Okay, cool.
Once the Dryden's were strong, we will be again.
Levi's nephew. Hello, Mikhail. Maybe it's you. We have some stuff later on, who knows?
You? You're the Warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Great. As the Dwarven god of creation often makes things that are too durable and often get a bit wonky and odd. You know, 53 gold, I must be a lot farther than I ever got. Yeah, there's a glitch for PC only. Let's see. So, you can vendor things in two ways. You can right-click and hit sell here, or you can drag it over. But, if you right-click sell, or excuse me, if you pick it up, then right-click sell, you sell something twice. And then you can buy it back. And then just repeat the process ad infinitum. It's very nifty. And if you have the DLC, you start with the Blood Dragon plate armor, which sells for 420. So, easy way to get money. But anyway, what have you got? Nothing. Those probably look really cool. But nothing. Maybe I misremember. It's possible. Let me ask about Avernus. Any troubles with Avernus?
What can I do for you, Warden? I've not a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself.
I'm shocked.
But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
Good idea. There's no, like, shortcut to go see him, huh? I'm gonna take one last jog. I've done this so many times, but it's a pretty short... Oh. Maybe I'm not. I was gonna see if I could go Poke Avernus. I just want to see if I can get more power, but I think we're fine. Oh, a bunch of birds up there. Levi's nephew, statue, dog. Can I pet the dog? No. Ruined. 0 out of 10. Does Alistair have the strength for his new set? Nope. Not yet. Alright. Well, that's one DLC down. So let's go participate in the Civil War, shall we? That sounds fun. Oh, combat on our way, too. Okay. Adventures. You sure you want to do this, bro? Hello?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn. You don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Dead serious.
You look pretty tough, but we just fought Darkspawn. I think we can handle a few losers in armor. Let's see what you've got.
This is the side quest for... I didn't know it at the time, I just remembered. This is the side quest for the Mages Association. Where we go kill that, huh? Hey, everyone focus this. Except for you, Alistair. You go punch this guy.
Off I go.
Oh, that went well. Turns what happened. Look what happened when we all focus someone. They die. Painfully.
You cannot win.
Alright.
No mercy.
La bomba. Might be a little bit overkill to put the bomb on him. But you know what? That's okay. There's no killing quite like overkill. I wonder how much damage this is gonna do. That was a bit of damage. Oh, well.
Here we go.
That's fine. The most damage inflicted upon our group was done by me. Go figure.
Delighted.
Robes of the Gifted. Hmm.
And so I shall.
Reduce hostility. Bah. My mages are the tanks. Why would I resist? Or reduce my hostility. Alright. We are heading forth. Just fought Darkspawn. You know, you would be warning us.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't Ben Needle Logain.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Olesian lick-spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Oh?
Ah, well. I suppose I could just kill them all. But this is fine. I'm afraid that if I press the bomb on this thing, it'll kill the nearby soldiers. We don't want that. We need as many friends alive as possible. You know, for later, not now. The Archdemon isn't going to kill himself. Hello.
We showed those Logain upstarts.
We did, yeah. It was great. Well done. Staff basic attack looks so derpy. There are a number of mods to fix the combat in this game. It certainly shows its age. What is this? No, I can't tell. I'm just walking around all the side quests real quick. I think the gold are the DLCs. Wolves. Wolves? Morgan. That was close. Ooh. Friendly fire on the bomb is gonna kill someone. I don't know who. I don't know when. But it's gonna kill someone.
Alright.
Look at all these wolf pelts. I don't even know what I do with wolf pelts. I just have a bunch of them.
Alright.
Oh, there's a trap here. Thanks for finding it, Win. A swarm of puppies, yay! Well, Alistair leveled up. Hey, look. He now has 31 strength. I don't know where to put this point. Sure. I should probably get him dex too, but I gave him strength so that he could wear... Aha! All this stuff. Fire resistance. 1 armor, 0.5 stamina regen in combat, critical backstab damage, physical resist. Actually, not bad. 50 stamina. Wow. Okay. Also, this has a set bonus, but I have no idea what the set bonus is. And now he can wield this. Which is a pretty good weapon. In fact, one of the strongest weapons in the game. So, you know, that's cool. Warning, wolves frequent this area. You don't say. Traps laid for wolves. Good. Doggo not friend, yeah. Who are you going to help in the forest? In the elf area? I'm not going to the elf area until we get 4 persuasion.
As you desire.
Like, cap the persuasion. And hopefully that's a good hint. I don't know if I need these people to survive, but I'm gonna try, I guess. Ooh. Well... yeah, I'm not gonna try that hard. Hey, Alistair, why are you dying?
So I shall. Alright.
Fine.
As you desire.
Oh, he's dead.
As you desire.
Well.
And so I shall. Alright. Of course.
There's a lot of darkspawn here. Imagine if I didn't have these refugees to serve as meat shields for me. This could have really hurt. I mean, Alistair fell over, but... Who does he not, you know? Oh.
I see.
This should be fine.
Now we get our hands dirty. A fine blow.
Bloody Grasp. Strong against Darkspawn. Does that mean it's strong against the Archdemon? That'd be pretty cool. What is this? Yo, you're doing a lot of resisting, bro. It's not very cool.
Your orders? I shall do so.
And Morgan, you're not doing a whole lot at the moment.
So much blood, and all of it mine.
Hmm. Why had the theme that was reducing the amount of healing I was receiving? Just a slight feeling. Alright, Alistair, time to stand back up. Your nap is over.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
You defeated the Darkspawn in the area and rescued the refugees. I don't know if I rescued them. But yes, I did defeat all the Darkspawn in the area. Has Alistair still a tank for 3 mages? Also me. Alistair, why are you dying? I think that red sigil that was on me was on Alistair earlier, and I think it reduced the healing he received. Which would explain why he died. Because the whole method of my survival is that I have 3 people who can heal. One of you lived.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm impressed. Item set bonus, +1 armor, 0.5/1 plus stamina regen in combat, 15% critical damage, 10% fizz, 50 armor. Set, +2 constitution. Okay. This summary of what the full set gives you. Thank you. The +2 constitution was the bit I was unaware of. Okay, so we did the Civil War, we did the refugees. Lothering is dead. I think that's all the... Wait, isn't there... Can I go back to Ostagar? We're going back to Flemeth's Hut. I think I can go to Ostagar as part of the DLC of something. I don't remember how, though. That scared me. Hey, Morgan, if I bring you in here, do you have unique... So, here's Flemeth. Spoiler alert. Anything to say here?
Your desire?
You? I mean... I'll discuss something personal.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Oh!
What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Yep, it is. Do you object?
Not unless you stop.
Nope. We're making out right next to her mother's corpse. Ah. You're a master of romantic settings, Fable. Music again, yeah. Okay. How do I go to Ostagar again?
Delighted.
That was a thing, right? I didn't make that up. Okay. I'm going to go to the Frostback Mountains because I have no idea what this is. And then we'll see what we can do here. And then we'll decide if we're going to do it or if we're going to call it a day. Isn't there a refugee camp for dwarves where they give you the quest to go there? I have no idea. Hello?
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Ah, Darkspawn. For once, I actually want to save this person, if I can.
As you desire.
Imagine if I got a fat mass paralysis on everything here. Why is it acting like I'm going to paralyze them as well? Alistair?
On it.
No. Yeah. Ooh, that was good. Ah, the earthquake came a little too late. Something blew up, though. Makes me happy. Hey, Morgan, you're not really in the thick of it, are you? Where's the Warhounds?
Here we go.
There's not. Crazy. Which is fair, we all knew that.
So be it.
Okay, Stinging Storm is down. So is the Hurlock Alpha. The mages are fine. Alright. Well, for once. Look at that. Earthquake controlled these things for so long. Well done, Win. Alright. You want to chat about your feelings or anything? That I, a fellow mage, came and saved you?
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war.
This is true.
They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Mm-hmm. Great, thanks.
And so I shall.
I didn't remember what this was. So the game decided to teleport me? Okay.
All right.
Refugee for dwarves. I don't remember. A king's confident if you want to go to Ostagar. A king's confident. Wait. Oh, this is the Dawi area. That's what this is. A king's confident. Journey to Ban Loren's land. Ah, there we go. Okay. We'll come back for you, Dawi area. Thank you. And I'm back in. Glad to see you're still at it. I'm getting ready to wrap up, but we're checking a few places, yeah. Just knocking out some stuff, and welcome back. Hello. Join the fray. Oh, well. They have a long way to run. Don't know who that was, but I mean, doesn't matter who it was. And boop. Ah, that makes me so happy. Freeze. Oh. Thank you for providing me with mana, Win. I appreciate it. You resisted? Bruh.
Here we go. Come, let's shed some blood.
Alright. Well. They're dead. Blood for the blood god. Aelric. Edward? The royal colors of Ferelden's former king still shine through the stains on this man's uniform. Okay. Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Moraine, a member of Caelin's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king. How do I know that? Oh, he's not dead.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
Well, you aren't dead yet.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm sure that can be arranged.
No, it's better to die like this. On a forest floor in the hands of a warden. I abandoned Caelin. He was my king, my friend. We were there to protect him, make her. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
I can't wait here all day listening to you whine.
All day? Your estimate's more generous than my own. But perhaps I can make it worth your while.
I'm listening.
If it's the likes of you who sees me to my final hour, perhaps things happen for a reason. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
Do you still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kaelin entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please.
Okay.
It's probably still there.
I don't remember this at all. Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw
Okay.
a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
Yes,
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
Sure.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
I agree. Well, that was a convenient death. Got to say everything he wanted, and then he just falls over, leaving the responsibility to me. I'll see what I missed at the VOD. Will you be streaming again soon? Yes. I do stream a couple of games, but the next... I'm taking tomorrow off, and the next stream will be on April 30th, and it will be Iratus, Lord of the Dead, the anniversary update, which is another one of my favorite games. More recent. To Ostagar. This is the last thing we'll do today. We'll clear out Ostagar, and then we'll call it a day. I know a lot of people are looking forward to the return to Iratus. It was a huge thing on my probably one of my largest series on the channel. Back in whenever it came out. And it's fun, the most important part. As for the next Dragon Age stream, I'm not sure. It'll probably be a few days after that. I like to cycle through my games, you know, variety and all that. As much as I love this game.
Now we get our hands dirty.
But assuming Dragon Age lets me, I want to finish this game and play all the DLC, do Awakening with this character, and then I'll probably have a poll on whether people want me to go to Dragon Age 2, the game we don't talk about. Although I think I'm going to have to buy the DLC for that game, because I never played it. But that's okay. I don't mind. I love the DA series. Can't be Edward Elric is not with him, true. Missed the last 7 hours. Any highlights should be looking forward to in the VOD? The Flemeth fight. The game crashing for 10 minutes in a row. My first time doing the Warden's Keep DLC.
Something about returning here makes me feel old.
And getting lost in the Fade for 3 hours.
What are you implying, Alistair?
What? What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle, that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
Delighted.
And Morgan and I are now in an intimate relationship. I think that's the main takeaways. Frostback Mountain Pass is the Dawi area, by the way. Yep. Mine's up north. Yeah, I walked over there, and the moment we spawned in, I remembered what it was. All these, like, wooden stakes everywhere. Oh, I remember where this is. This is in the back. So if we go down... How do I get down? if we go down... Oh, over here. A charred corpse.
All right.
Key to Mage's chest. I'll let him if it's a little warm. Okay, I remember where the mage was. The one that Alistair was bugging. A raven. Hi. Did you just disappear? Ha. Huh. That's kind of an impressive trick. The mage is over here somewhere. Hi. Well. It had been a while. I don't remember when I last saved, though. Oh yeah, 15 minutes of trying to fix a dumb bug. That was true. That was also true.
I'm sensing more dark spot.
Okay, this is fine. Not fine. It is no longer fine. Huh. This happens sometimes. We'll just go to an area and it will just decide, you know what?
More dark spot.
Running isn't our thing. Huh. Did you crash on buffs again? I don't know. I'm not gonna cast Frost whatever this time, because that seemed to be what was doing it.
We will need to fight
just
blight,
auto. Just auto. Don't cast any spells.
Now we go into
This is gonna be fun. Both times it crashed.
And what exactly are you implying?
Okay, we heard this.
What?
Nothing. No, I just thought...
It crashed when I
thought
cast
might
for
be
Winter's
an
Grasp or
expert
whatever.
at feeling old. Some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then.
There it is.
I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit young.
We see Blackstream, by the way. Can you hear?
You'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
I fixed it, but... Yeah, I have to use the screen capture. Which is not quite as clean, but... It's working. Now it's good, okay. Ignore the white bar at the top. Okay. So Arcane Bolt is fine. I'm afraid that if I cast Winter Grasp, I'm gonna die, or break again. I don't know why it's so peculiar with this, but... Blocked. Okay. It was fine with healing Alistair. Maybe it just really doesn't like Winter's Grasp here. Because it's so cold already, you know? I don't know.
All right.
Money.
As you desire. Delighted.
Ah, Kaelin's Greaves. 36 strength?
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
The Mage's Cache. The Joining Chalice. Yo, what is that doing here? Can I give that to Alistair or something? Window bar, oh don't worry, I have gone through a number of bugged out areas and games in Window, kinda used to it, yeah. I'm glad you are. I hope everyone else is okay with it. I found that screen capture sometimes has like latency. But I hope it works out. Really depends on what it is. Are you playing in window mode? Could affect the game. Yeah, I'm playing in windowed because I usually play in full screen because the game somewhat likes that. But it was crashing hardcore today, even in full screen, and I switched it to windowed because OBS wouldn't recognize it again. In full screen. So it's been a journey.
What now?
And honestly, there aren't many games I do this for. This is one of the few. One of the few. Hmm? Oh, hi.
Watch out!
A Forge Master.
Like a trophy. Wipe them out.
Oh, hey, this is good against Darkspawn.
Nothing but excitement.
Ah, wonderful!
Well, I need to go put
Quite as poorly as you smell.
gems in Alistair's
Oh, this should be good.
All right.
weapon. His new weapon. Blowing up the walking bomb on Alistair makes me happy.
Let's have at it.
All right.
Just boom. Ah, I think Win is leveled up. I also think he's stuck. What a shame. Any more? Hello, Win. Combat training. Life Ward. Do you have that on your bar? No. So Life Ward is, she puts it on someone and then it will just pop when someone's close to dying. Okay, I want heroic offense. Okay, got it. There you go.
Are we in a hurry?
Not really, no. Why? Darkspawn Battle Axe. And Demonic Poison. Elric's Buried Key. Great. I can find Caitlin's body, right? It's the only thing I remember about this place. Oh, here's the mage chest.
As you desire.
Whoa. Corrupted Magister's Staff. Chance of paralysis. Huh. Charm of Still Water. You know what would be funny? Oh, it's red. Why? Because it's red. What's your staff? Yeah, you can have this. There you go. Morgan has a corrupted staff. That was the Quartermaster's thing. What's this?
And so I shall.
Darkspawn have fastened crude spikes and a corrupted hollow skull to the simple blacksmith's forge that you remember, as if turning it into an idol of worship. Mm-hmm. Hala are like deer or whatever. The elves use them.
All right.
This is where the doggo was. Oh, there's dead Mabaris. I'm sorry, Mabaris. Firestone Harness.
Delighted.
Swift Runner Warpaint. Oh. Ah. This is gonna be something. Let's do this. There you go. What are you doing? Are you out of mana? Oh. Huh. Didn't expect that for some reason. Here. I can fix that. Oh, well, I think you're gonna die now. Maybe. There we go. Not being able to use all my spells is kind of concerning. I don't even know which ones are causing issues, but just to be safe. We noticed something that fixes the problem from time to time? Yeah. Oh, the Kaelin's shield. Nice. Plus an armor, chance to avoid missiles. So much so, there's a software I have from Steam called, I don't remember what it's called. But basically it full screens windowed mode. Because some games just feel the need to run in windowed mode only. If only it was that easy to find things in real life, having floating text above the thing you're searching for would be nice. I would never lose my phone again. This is where... No, to go around. This is where Duncan was hanging out. Duncan's fire. The Darkspawn have done their best to defile the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they still sense something of this man's power. Maybe. Maybe not. There's Kaelin's chest. The Royal Enclave. Merrick's blade. Oh my. Weakens nearby Darkspawn. Damage versus Darkspawn. Secret correspondence.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally...
To His Majesty King Kaelin of Ferelden, my warden commander assures me that we face a blight. This thing threatens us both, and we must work together to fight it lest it devour all. Our two nations have not had a happy history, but that is all it is. History. It is the future that is at stake now. Let us put aside our father's disagreements so that we may secure the future for both our countries. My chevaliers stand ready and will accompany the Grey Wardens of Orlais to Ferelden. At your word, the might of Orlais will march to reinforce the Ferelden forces. Sincerely, Empress Celine. Huh.
Against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
How do I... Oh. It appears to have been crumpled, then carefully smoothed out and folded again. Kaelin, the visit to Ferelden will be postponed indefinitely due to the Darkspawn problem. You understand, of course. The Darkspawn have odd timing, don't they? Let us deal with them first. Once that is done, we can further discuss a permanent alliance between Orlais and Ferelden. 3 of 3. 1 of 3. Here it is. Your Majesty, my men will arrive as soon as possible to bolster your forces. Make her willing, this blight will be ended before it has begun. Kaelin, I beseech you, as your uncle, not to join the Grey Wardens on the field. You cannot afford to take this risk. Ferelden cannot afford it. Let me remind you again that you do not have an heir. Your death, and it pains me to even think of it, would plunge Ferelden into chaos. And yes, perhaps when this is over, you will allow me to bring up the subject of your heir. While the son from both the Tharian and Mac tier lines would unite Ferelden like no other, we must accept that perhaps this can never be. The Queen approaches her 30th year, and her ability to give you a child lessens with each passing month. I submit to you again that it might be time to put Honora aside. We parted harshly the last time I spoke of this, but it has been a full year since then, and nothing has changed. Please, nephew, consider my words, and Andraste's grace be with you. That was from Earl Eamon.
That never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wynne.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
Yeah, Loghain, those bastard. Yeah.
As you desire.
The sods.
It's your time to die!
I wonder I actually didn't read all this before.
All right.
Something about streaming makes you want to learn more. Or at least, you know, take a closer look at things. But I usually don't let Logain live, but I wonder if he would try and redeem himself for this if he did. I only remember one thing, and it's from Awakening.
All right.
And it basically, depending on the sequence of events, Logain comes to the keep to ask you questions about things, and he's surprised.
And so I shall.
Is that vague enough for you? I barely dodged that. Morgan didn't, though. Sorry, Morgan. I think we talked about it before, though, so I'm not sure why I'm being super vague. I'm just gonna sit here and tank you because I'm afraid of casting spells. Though honestly, at this point, it probably doesn't matter. When I say that, things are gonna start breaking in. I'm sure there's something here I'll have to fight with all my spells. Hello? Where are you? Oh, just a standard gun mod.
Now we go into battle.
Just poking it with a stick. Block chest. Yoink. Wee.
And so I shall.
That was a firebolt. Wouldn't it like set the forest on fire?
Delighted.
Talk about it, but if anyone wants the spoiler, they can just Google it. Yeah. I mean, it's a 12-year-old game, so I'm assuming the spoiler tag doesn't really apply anymore. But for the sake of our character, I'll hold off talking about it until we get to that point. But once we do, I'll talk about the options and the alternatives and stuff, whatever we decide to do. I still haven't decided. There are so many options, you know. Oh, the game saved itself. Great, this is where the game first broke. Bunch of frozen things. Oh, here it is. I'm not sure why my character's frowning that much. I think it's time for us to start using magic. Look at that one. He has like a deer skull.
The unnatural are always so...
It's your time to die! Really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
Of course.
A skeleton mage.
Go down!
Uh-oh. Oh, something's behind me. Awareness. Two things are behind me. Oh, I'm flanked.
Save some dignity.
Great. Well, let's consolidate our forces here. Boy. Heal. You're healing each other. That's cute. So nice of you. Okay, please kill this. Resisted, resisted, resisted. Arrows are one thing. Magic is another. Alistair, where are you going?
Very well. Now we go into battle.
We are going into battle, Win, yes. Alright.
Run while you can.
Well, a little messy. That is a high tower. High tower, the police academy?
Why do they bother?
That's a reference I don't get.
Hopefully
But I'm
you
glad
won't fight as poorly as you smell.
you two both get it.
And so I shall.
Alright, so I run down that thing, right?
Of course.
Do I do this first? We can do this last. Nah.
Forgive us, my king.
Oh.
Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Alright, the game told me. Alright. Be back, Kalen.
All right.
This is heading towards the tower where we fought the ogre.
I've yet to see.
The first opponent to kill
We'll
us.
need to fight the blight one at a time.
Yeah, I'm not sure how else you thought we were gonna do that. Boom. Boom. Oh, they shot him with ballistas and traps. Cute. Okay, I can use my spells again. I am being shot, and I don't like it. Okay. Hey, could you leave me alone for a second? Just methodically and slowly focus things down. Oh, there's more coming. Not great.
Delighted.
It comes to this, doesn't it?
It does always come to this, yes. Alright, I put life ward on Alistair. So if he dies, he won't die. That's really the best way to explain that.
No mercy.
And how's that?
I kill this one too. No, come on. The life ward didn't work. It's okay. Less okay. That's fine. Just gonna actually press buttons now.
It's your time to die. Get out.
I'm actually getting a good idea of how much I can do at just, like, literally doing nothing.
Nothing but now we get our hands dirty.
How stunned are you?
Really
Okay.
wish to be beaten by an old woman.
Come, let's shed some blood.
Okay.
Up there, the Tower of Ishal. Let's do this.
Again? Well, of course. It did work, he just got put down a second time. Well. As Imtar pointed out previously,
As you desire.
Alistar is tanking for 3 people. Oh, I leveled up too. Nice. What do I want to put my stat points? Well, okay. I don't know why that's the question. We have Expert Coercion and Blood Sacrifice. The Blood Mage sucks the life force from an ally, healing the caster but potentially killing the ally. This healing is not affected by the healing penalty of Blood Magic. Okay. But yeah, whenever you're using Blood Magic, normal forms of healing are less effective, including potions, healing spells, anything else you can think of. But that is not suffered from it. And if I can level up the constitution of the rest of our mages, we can just start literally sucking more again. Both erotically and non-erotically. Ho ho ho. Oh. Target is damaged and receives a damage over time effect. Player loses a portion of health. Why is that a buff that I have? Huh. I'm getting a sudden sense of deja vu.
What's this?
And so I shall.
It's your time to die. Hurry.
What now?
Of course.
See if I can paralysis him.
Should be good.
Looks like I got it.
There you go. Hey now.
Boom, la bomba.
Why did I bother?
Alright, the healing thing is gone. I don't remember that at all.
You will
But, oh well.
All right.
I'm surprised I don't know about Police Academy. The first one was released in 1984. Whew. Okay. That is 8 years before I existed. I know a lot of random older stuff because of my dad, but I don't know that one. When you've yet to watch, you probably should, is Men in Tights.
All right.
So many things on the list to watch.
Hey now.
Whatever.
All right.
Men in Tights. The what's it called? No Game, No Life video or movie.
Off we go to combat.
You'd think I'd watch one of them on my day off, but I spend most of the time resting, sleeping, and or
All right.
We are victorious.
reading and working on thumbnails. I have the Eretus thumbnail done, but because they're releasing the book, or the strategy book or whatever, I'm hoping there'll be new assets in there and I can use them. Because I honestly just reused all the assets that I had. Because I have them all.
As you desire.
I've made probably 100 Eratus thumbnails, if not more. So I'm excited. A true masterpiece. I've been linked a few... Whoa! What are these?
All right.
Scenes by Mini Reaper. And Kiribets, actually. You know, before his computer died and he fell off the internet's world. The world of the internet.
As you desire.
So since both of you were linking me, and I definitely should watch it. Oh, right. Hello. More cat and mouse.
I'm sensing more dark spawn.
Wait, why'd you fall over right away?
No mercy.
Ah, there's an ogre.
Of course.
The ogre is legendary too. Hey, Alistair, keep them there. Could you? That would be great. Hey. Sorry, Alistair, but I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not. Just kidding.
Wipe them out.
Oh, it's not legendary. It's just orange or yellow. Yellow's fine. Yep, that was easy enough.
Another foe fallen.
That felt
As you desire.
demonic ichor. Ah,
Delighted.
that felt really easy.
All right.
No Game No Life movie explains a lot more than people realize. I have to watch it. Whoop! Oh, okay. Hi.
And so I shall.
Oh, hold on.
I shall do so. I'm here.
As you desire.
That is a large beastie.
Shame about the face.
You will learn to fear me.
I think I put a bomb there.
Begin the onslaught.
Yep, I did.
Ready.
Does the earthquake do damage? Well, this worked out fine.
And so I shall. Of course. All right.
I've defeated
I seem to pretty much one-shot this stuff. What happened to the difficulty? I mean, this whole place hasn't been hard. Yeah. Imagine if I got trapped in one of these, that'd be funny.
Of course.
But I haven't been like
And so I
one-shotting
shall.
everything. A nug crusher. Alright.
As you desire.
Fine,
So
I'll
I
reload
shall.
everything.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
No, you don't.
Of course.
Deep
Delighted.
to the deep roads. That's why they're called the deep roads, you know? I
It appears we will need to fight like one at a time.
didn't actually intend to click that, but
Come, let's shed some blood.
I guess there's a reason Alistair talked about it. After Men in Tights, if you like it, you should see Dracula Dead and Loving and Spaceballs. So I've watched Spaceballs a long time ago. I don't remember anything.
We must have victory.
I'm pretty happy with my damage. Also, Corrupted Spider? Really? Are these elven ruins? The heck? These seem like elven ruins. The stinging swarm continues.
Why do they bother?
Bonk.
Immediately.
And there's sarcophagi. I'm perplexed by what this room is supposed to be.
All right.
Not what those are, though. I know what these are. Okay, now we're back to that difficulty. Oh, I don't know what this is, but I don't want it.
Hey now.
Boop. Alistair's dealing with what's next to us. Mostly. It is so nice of Wynn to be infinitely funneling my mana. I do appreciate that. Do you remember what Maze had? White, yellow, orange, red is not about the enemy rarity. It's about how difficult it is for your party to kill and how much of a threat the enemy poses. So it's like the old school thing. That used to be how MMOs like EverQuest, whatever, would tell you what level enemies are. They'd give you just a vague difficulty threat on the color. Remember, if I ever saw a purple enemy, I immediately turned around and ran for my life. How could you miss those movies? You're only 2 years younger than me. I've missed a lot of movies, though, in general. So, it's not exclusive to masterpieces and or classics.
And so I shall.
Let's go! Let us end this!
Well, I hope Alistair doesn't die. Looks like he didn't. Alright, Morgan. I'm ready to just start casting some spells. I can't play 2 characters at once. But I can certainly try. Alright. There we are. It's like, what is happening? Hi, Raven. Oh. That was a good cut. I liked that. Oh, Duncan's swords. Are you resurrecting the ogre? He is. Aye. That's kind of... Look at my face. How can I do that? I want to do that.
Must have victory.
So I shall.
Another battle, I said.
This is fine. That wasn't fine. We're all stuck up on each other because of the cinematic. Well, it's okay. Just keep hitting him. I'm sure this will be fine.
Down. Ready. Oh,
this is more like it.
Because I have all the constitution in the world. Alright, it's dead. Alright. I put down the bomb. They don't come to me. You're supposed to blow up on Alistair. How can you be... Whatever. Good job on the Mind Blasts. Oh, the spellcaster's alive. Ooh. Wow. Okay, hold on. Come here. Look at that. Genlock Necromancer. Come here.
Begin the onslaught.
You give Necromancers a bad name, bro. Coward. In war, victory. Hey, Alistair, how do you feel about the bombs going off on your face? My 44 magic bombs going off on your face. Hello? Kalen's helm. Concentrated deathroot extract.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
I feel like Wynne and Alistair are pretty good dialogue together. Ding on Moradin. Ding on Moradin. Morgan, not Moradin. Alright, Morgan. Master Combat Training. And Master Shapeshifter. So what this does, allowing the caster to become a bearskin and a corrupted spider, both considerably more powerful than their base forms. In these forms, the shapeshifter also gain Overwhelm. Additionally, the flying swarm drains health from foes whenever the main swarm inflict damage. Okay. I have no idea what the stats are supposed to look like for a shapeshifter. Like, does it scale off magic like Arcane Warrior does? Or does it actually need points in strength and stuff? No idea. No idea. But hey, I've never used it, so I figured we might as well put points into it. And since we have triple mages, if something is resistant to magic, like those freaking Revenants of Doom, maybe? The game wants to crash. Maybe it'll be okay. Is it going to teleport me up there? Please teleport me up there. Come on, game. You know you want to. Alright, sweet. I like how Morgan's way in the back. Just like, this has nothing to do with me.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Sure, we'll give him a pyre.
He was a good man.
Whatever.
Who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
I half expected Morgan to come in and go, nah. Dead's dead. Guess we know who wants the D. Revenant's Bear might be good against it. It might be. I did Spider last time, and it felt like it was barely tickling it. And then, of course, like every 2 minutes, I could web it. Freaking long cooldown. Morgan disapproves. I called it. Quest completed. We also have an incredibly powerful strength set, but... Alistair can do it in one more level up. Yes. -5 cunning, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like Alistair. Alright, I think we did everything. So time for us to go... Ah, invisible wall. So that was Ostagar. You can come here really early. I think when I did this last time, I was like here before I did any of the actual story progression. Obviously after Lothering. Because I think after Lothering is when things open up. Yeah. Let's take a look at these weapons, actually, before we head out. I'm going to go back to camp, and we'll settle things up. Look at this weapon. 4 dex, 100 stamina, chance to stun. I wonder if I should give that to... Huh. I'm thinking about bringing an Ogren over Alistair? Ogren? Whatever. However you pronounce his name. But I have so many good one-handed weapons that it's almost a shame to have a two-handed character. But he is a two-hand. There's no dual-wielding warrior, if I recall correctly. Both Sten and Ogren are based for two-hand, right? Willpower? Yeah, that sounds about right. These both have more raw damage. More raw damage than the Facial. That's nuts. What does this even look like? Oh, it looks so cool. Look at that. Honestly, I should just use that. Large dock spawn shield. Eh. From the wiki on Shapeshifter, the caster assumes a new form. The strength, dexterity, and constitution attributes may be replaced by those of the chosen form, which are based on spell power. Any attribute which would be higher in unshifted form will remain unchanged. Bonuses given by equipment to any stat, including armor, armor pen, defense, and damage, are calculated after changing form. Oh. Thank you. So they actually did it the fun way. Yes, it's based on spell power. Sounds reasonable. Sounds incredibly reasonable. Beware of power outages. Stage quickly press F5. That's a good tip. Although it's not power outages that are making me spam the ever-living shit out of F5. Video game. Alright.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
By the way, when I unlock the final level of Persuasion, I'm going to ask him about his story.
I'm sure.
I don't know how much I need to succeed, but I want to make sure I do, just in case it goes away. Weapons coated in this potent poison deal additional spirit damage with each hit. Oh. Huh. Okay, sure. I actually... I didn't know that you could poison weapons. Why are you all messed up, menu? That is news to me. All this trash. Kaylin's gear barely sells for anything. Kaylin's shield is good. Oh, you can wear Kaylin's shield. Mr. Huh. So this is the armor, and I sold the weapon. Okay. Okay. Well, let's have a quick chat, shall we? With some of our... I've never talked to Win, really. What do you have to say right now?
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
Uh-huh. You're very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
You're not allowed to be done quite yet.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Uh-huh. Okay. It'd be cool if you could give a sword to the Mabari. Aw, Civ.
You know, I've been thinking.
Uh-oh. Such a rare event is worth informing me of, sure.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Funny, I'm sure. Just listen for a
It was
minute.
funny.
Back when we left Goldana's, you told me I needed to look out for myself more than I do.
You do, yeah.
I'm beginning to think you were right.
I'm always right,
I need to
Alistair.
stop letting everyone else make my decisions for me. I need to take a stand and think about myself for a change.
Uh-huh.
Or I'm never going to be happy.
Okay. As long as you listen to me, it sounds fine.
Then from this point on, I'll be looking out for myself more.
I should have done this a long time ago. I just wanted to thank you. You've been a great friend through all of this. The one bright spot in everything that's happened.
Ooh. Yep, that's what I've been. You're welcome. Now let's go.
Fair enough. Lead the way.
You know, I've been thinking, always a dangerous pastime. Hey, Morrigan. Best way to extend is by some harmless forbidden blood magic. Or a deal with some higher power. I think one of the reasons I really wanted to use Wynn this time is I've never actually seen her story.
Many abominations, apart from the ones in the circle.
I think there's something fishy with her. If I tell her about Connor, she's going to be pissed. Why? Or probably. There was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
But it is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness.
There's only madness.
And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
Okay. Why do you care so much about this? If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes. It is madness and cruelty that define abominations.
Hence the name.
If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
You're welcome. Madness, this is Sparta!
Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
Ah. Talking about Jowan?
None other. I respect the decision you made, and the way you handled it. And it did not seem to affect Duncan's desire to recruit you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
It better be, because I saved it. I wonder what Irving saw in me that made me recommend
Do
him.
not squander this time trying to explain why Irving picked you. Accept it, and be the Grey Warden you're supposed to be. Sometimes
I've been that.
It gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Perhaps. Anything else to say?
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Suppose it's about killing as many darkspawns as possible.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight.
Wait, really?
Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Not too much about that. You mean to say that I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I suppose that makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost.
Okay.
The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Well, I'm a tyrant. Many kings are tyrants.
And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, Your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Why does it feel like we're going backwards in her dialogue?
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Oh, here we go. Yes, quite.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends.
Yep. She can certainly try, but she will fail.
That is some consolation, at least. Just remember to be wary. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I can handle them.
Love is ultimately selfish.
It is, yeah.
It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
Save Morgan. You're making things sound more dire than they are.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
I'm not actually sure what to say here. I'll consider it, sure,
I
whatever.
am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have
Okay.
given my advice. Do with it what you will.
More, she disapproves.
What's on your mind?
Okay.
It is no trouble.
Wait, hold on.
What's on your mind?
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
Alright. I recovered my approval. Alright, I just wanted to get through all of our dialogue, because like I said, I haven't seen her story. Let's see if Morgan has anything to say, and then we'll wrap it up. Morgan! Hello?
Your desire?
You? I mean, discussing personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Indeed, indeed. Care to join me in my tents? Alright, we can end on this, sure.
I think not.
Wait, what? Is something wrong?
Because something must be amiss with me in order to refuse your charms.
Yep.
You'll have to forgive me if I do not leap at your command like a trained warhound.
I didn't expect you to leap at my commands.
I do not wish to discuss it. Leave me be.
Suspicious, Morgan. Suspicious. Alright, well. What happens if I talk to her again?
Your desire?
You.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Huh. What if I just do it again? What's your relationship meter? Full. With Morgan, anyway.
I said no. Leave me be if that is your only interest. Your desire?
Well, let's talk about something heavy then.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time
I
as
have a
any.
quick save I can go back to.
Discuss away.
Alright, when I ask you to join me in my tent.
I am not certain what to say. I warned you, did I not? I told you that this was a weakness that was driving me mad, and yet you insisted.
Why are you so frightened?
'Tis all so unexpected. I have no experience with any of it. And yet I find myself wanting it, hungering for it, for you. That is not right, is it? That is not how a normal woman acts. I can see it in your eyes. Release me. Tell me that you wish to end this. Make me believe you, and I will be grateful.
What do you think 4 means? I can't do that if you're with me. Oh, is that like sending her away? Half of me wants to say you are insane, completely insane, because I'm hoping it was like she's insane, I'm insane sort of thing, you know? But I'm going to say 2. I don't want this to end. She leaves the party? Okay. I don't want this to end.
You miserable, selfish bastard.
Yep.
You will regret this, and so will I. And perhaps that is how it must be.
She approves.
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as
I'm
good
gonna see
a time
if
as any.
I can get it now.
I said no.
No.
Your desire?
I'm curious.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Discuss away.
Is there anything left? No. Okay.
Ah, I am.
Wait, are we
not
just repeating this
certain
again?
What to say? I warned you, did I not? I told you that this was a weakness that was driving me mad, and yet you insisted.
Do you really want to stop?
Yes. No, I do, and yet I cannot. 'Tis all so unexpected.
Yes. No.
I have no... And yet That is not right, is it? Release me. Tell me that you wish to end this. Make me believe you, and I will be grateful.
Alright, let's repeat this.
Miserable.
Try kissing
Your
her? Okay,
desire.
let's see.
We're in camp. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
That's kind of like... her mood is so back and forth here. But I suppose that will be enough for today. I'll figure it out, Morrigan. Don't worry. I will. So, on that note, I think that is enough for today. I'm trying to get the... There we go. Good enough. I think that is enough for today. We finished the Fade, the most tedious act of them all. Good. We got all the experience. Our character is pretty strong. Made a lot of progress. Cleared out two DLC. Bunch of side quests that I have to go turn in eventually. We'll do that eventually. And we are going to take on the Dawi next. By take on, I mean go assist and try and recruit them. I'm taking tomorrow off, so there'll be no stream tomorrow on the 29th. On the 30th will be Iratus, the Descendants 2 Electric Boogaloo. With the anniversary update, I'm excited, and I hope you are too. There might even be a special teaser video. Who knows? I don't know. Spicy ending indeed. So thank you all for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I'll see you in the next stream, which will be on the 30th. Bye-bye. More Dragon Age win. It'll be like 3-ish days after the 30th, whatever that is. Probably. Ciao.